street level for the deputy. 17. 10-4, 101, Tom 1, transporting 1 from 22917 PCH to Losville Station, beginning mileage 69094, copied at 1149.
Alright, stop and go traffic. He's just over Redondo Boulevard Road right now on the bridge. Still 10 west, number 1 lane.
You're welcome.
Alright, he passed Hoffer Boulevard. Next major is going to be what looks like Fairfax.
On 1 with the assist 415 business 24050, Creekside Road, Tesla dealership. Terminated employee, male, black 30, wearing all black, no weapon seen, is threatening informant and employee to beat him up. Yelling at customers, DP currently in front of dealership outside, possibly 11550, tag 88.
Be back in, gotta use the banyo real quick, but I'll stay with him as best I can.
Frank 8 Adam, 1 Frank 8 Adam, all control.
One 134 the assist 602 911A 22023 Violetta Avenue. Informant state approximately 2 people inside vacant home. 911A with transit van on Violetta just south of 221st. Tag is 117.
Assist 602 now, 20540 Arrow Highway, Sunrise Plaza. Male Static 20, black hat, sunglasses, and Suite F. Has set up a legal weed shop. DP has a gray Toyota Prius, California plate of 9 Mary George Adam 481. DP is refusing to leave. Informant is on site. Tag is 62.
21 Adam and 1 restaurant code 321 Adam. Now. 2 males hitting each other with poles in the street. 1 DP wearing blue shirt, 2nd DP wearing a black shirt, tag 147.
1 Frank 8 Adam.
You're back into the car if you can. How close is you to that big ugly red truck, semi-truck?
and go ahead. Copy Kentucky Nora 4 Robert 308 and identify. Hyundai Sonata 4-door black in color 292.2. Turn the patch, go.
Walnut 292.2 is going to be code 9 behind a 1029 Victor. We are headed northbound on the 57 freeway approaching Sunset Crossing Road. If I can get units code, check on arrow.
10-5 copy, your code 9 behind 1020 Victor, northbound on the 57 freeway, passing Sunset Crossing Road. Units respond.
Unreadable.
And then Diamond Bar, additional unit.
292 Tom 1 and 5.
Copy 292 Tom 1 and about 5. Assign unit to respond, northbound 57 freeway and Sunset Crossing.
Code 6, we're at 245 now. Any aero unit dispatch 9, correction, dispatch 6, 1029 Victor. Any aero unit dispatch 6. Arrows down. 73, status area 1029 Victor.
Appears to be occupied times 1.
Copy to occupied times 1, so northbound 57 freeway approaching the Sunset Crossing Road.
9 behind a 1029 Victor. We're going to be heading southbound Crenshaw, approaching Crest Road. Let me get units code and check on arrow.
Need a unit in 1 southbound Crenshaw and Crest.
David in 2.
173 David in 2. Second unit.
Adam in 172 and 2. Stop at Crenshaw and Crest at the stop sign.
Copy, vehicle stopped at Crenshaw and Crest at the stop sign.
Vehicle's going to continue southbound on Crenshaw, approaching Valley View Road.
Copy, southbound Crenshaw approaching Valley View. Is there a SAM unit to respond?
170 staff from station, code.
And 170 SAM responding from the station. How many occupants in a vehicle?
It's going to be occupied by 1 now.
Vehicle occupied by 1.
Transition to the 405 south.
Dated 12/7/2025 out of Pomona PD.
There's 7 Victor Zebra David 290 2017 Toyota RAV4.
Continuing on Seacrest Drive. I'm going to be connecting a traffic stop. It's trying to stop it.
Copy, vehicle continuing Seacrest Drive, attempting a traffic stop.
172 King in second.
And 172 King in second.
Truck with fancy writing on the side and next to a white SUV. Still holding that gutter lane.
172 King.
Honest person, undiagnosed mental illness, missing person does not live with the loc, unknown where. The missing person went, tag 166.
Boulevard.
27, we're going to be approaching Grand in the 60 West.
Southbound 57 approaching Grand in the 60 West.
And then confirm you're inside the Zor Park.
Hey, just take it all the way down to Crenshaw where the trail starts. We're going to be facing south.
And weapons are facing south. From Crenshaw and Crest.
That's confirmed, ma'am. Crenshaw and Crest, we're going to be facing southbound.
Copy, SAM unit, your updated ETA.
170 Sam 4.
and 170 Salmon 4. 2 King 1, code 6.
Hopped over to 1, 2, 3, 4, number 4 lane.
60 west, approaching Grand Avenue.
Hey, boy, 2, what lane are you guys in?
We're going to be all the way to the right in the exit-only lane as it stands right now.
All right, copy. I'll be with you in about 30 seconds.
And again, still 60 westbound, approaching Grand Avenue in the right far lane.
We're currently conducting call-outs for the Victor.
Road. The suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes SUV with tinted windows, NFC. The vehicle was last seen northbound on Old Canyon Road.
29212 vehicle is going to be exiting Grand Avenue from the 60 west.
Vehicle exiting Grand Avenue from the 60 west.
You're going to have 2 units staged at the Grand exit.
Clear, we're going to attempt a high-risk traffic stop.
Multiple units. The handling unit only ran a traffic stop. 10-9.
In a black hooded sweater and black pants, along with a black backpack.
Transport van, still going slow, lots of traffic.
Advise that the vehicle yield.
Negative, hold the air unless emergent, please.
Attention, clear at 12:01 hours, and 603 Frank, are you ready for your broadcast? 603 Frank.
Update ETA.
Only 15 minutes ago from 8615 Graham Avenue at the Firestone Pack in the city of Los Angeles. First suspect is described as a male black, approximately 18 to 20 years old, thin built, clothing unknown. The second suspect is described as a male black, 18 to 20 years old, thin built as well, with clothing unknown. Both suspects were last seen walking westbound from the Firestone Pack onto Main Street, heading westbound. There was no weapons used. Property obtained from the victim was a black cell phone with a red case. If there are no questions for 603 Frank, you can drop the pack. 603 Frank.
And passenger trying to clear at 12:03 hours. Homes at 263 John, you have the handle 260 Sam, 262 assist. 450 neighbor, 440 East Avenue Q3, across 60th Avenue Q. Male black adult. There's an active restraining order. He was out in front of the window making sexual gestures. If he has dreadlocks, gray flannel, blue jeans, tag 129.
They're clear. 2210, when you have the handle and unit to assist. 481 just occurred. Is there any Carson Chinese speaker? Adam, standby. Compton 2210, when you have the handle and unit to assist. 481 just occurred at Chester Avenue and Murr Street. 3 vehicle traffic collision. DP vehicle is going to be a white Infiniti. License plate out of Oklahoma of Mary X-ray 031, last seen eastbound on Myrrh. Tag is 930. Company unit, take this.
Lone car, and looks like one of you might. And he's going straight, fresh green, through the intersection.
285 David taking the assist.
This is number 1 lane. West Bluff Creek Road, he just passed Artisans Way, he's number 2 lane now. Silver pickup truck in front of him, he's number 2.
If you are able to just identify on any channel, and if you can contact 168 Adam, we'll provide you with a number. Frank, I'll go ahead and route you the information. 168 Adam, I'm going to send you a message and just reply back with that number so I can provide it to 55 Frank.
Wow, that was wacko. Still West Bluff Creek Road, number 1 lane. Going to be approaching West Lawn Avenue. A few cars for cover now.
Vehicle's clear, we're going to be code 4, you can drop the batch.
Well, unit 292 Boy 2 advising it's going to be code 4, vehicle checks clear. It's going to be code 4 by 10 Victor, Pat shuttle clear at 12:06 hours.
On a working survey of that tow. Simple, and I sent you the message when you're available.
Number 2, and back over to the number 1. Passing an orange construction truck parked on the shoulder, and it looks like he's set up to, okay, swerving all over. He's through the sea glass circle. He's still continuing on the number 2 lane of West Bluff Creek Drive. Copy, we're filming, and he's approaching a stop. This is West Bluff Creek. He's making a right. I believe it's a right onto Bluff Creek. Alright, so he's slow rolling through this residential street here. Dawn Creek, I believe. Yep, Dawn Creek. Dawn Creek, he's at a 4-way intersection. Dawn Creek and Runway Road. He's through, still continuing north on Dawn Creek. Lots of high-rise apartments. We're trying to pull our orbit in close so we can see what's going on. He's slowing down at Augustine Place, and we're going to try to loop around so we can see where he's going.
Frank, information for 168 Adam was routed to your MDC.
Speed, because he never popped out past this high-rise building. This is right at the circle of Augustine and Dawn Creek Road, so he must have stopped somewhere. We're trying to orbit around. Alright, I got him here. His door is open, taxi door's open. A little bit of a tree, but this he's going to be parked directly in front of a high-rise apartment building. Let's see if I can get you an address. An address yet, but I do have visual of them getting their items out of the trunk. This is where Dawn Creek turns into Augustine Place. That's Alpha Golf Uniform Sierra Tango India November, and they're out there getting all their things out of the taxi right now. Okay, he's talking. He's at the trunk. There's actually 4 people there now. One of them likely the taxi driver. And then there's a light-colored skin, looks like a bald head, possibly, or he's wearing a cap. We're at a pretty high altitude because of the airport, but I do have a good enough picture where I can see our primary target.
unknown person acknowledge the alarm, unknown if they're on-site or off-site, tag 171. Palmdale 263, Edward, your handle, 263, John, assist, 415 business, Planner 9S, 2544 East Palmdale, Alamoda Barber, female adult, possibly transient, wrapped in a white blanket, in front of business, sitting on the roadway, refusing to get up, tag 130. 101 Tom 197 at the station, any miles copied, 1210.
Visual on him. He's just west of the apartment building. I'm still working to get you an address here. Here where there's the shoulder where the dawn to a gun. Now walking into that apartment building. You know, I don't know if it's newer, but I don't have an address on it yet. But it's just to the north of 12887 Dawn Creek. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-story. Into the building, I lost the eye. And again, Dawn Creek, 12887 Dawn Creek Road. This building is just to the north of it. And there's another address on Augustin Place, which is 12920 Augustin Place.
Houston 5, your miles copied at 12 hours. To our Kings and Santa Monica Boulevard. Kings Road, across of Santa Monica Boulevard, bus 8354, bus 8354. Incident occurred at approximately 12:03, tag 268. Lancaster Unit DTA code 3901T, Avenue J, John at Challenger Way, Avenue J at Challenger. Food service vehicle versus a white Kia Forte, tag 173 unit. Driverless code 3. 112 and 5, respond code 3. The female in 6, Tom 1. 112 Tom 1 in 6, also respond code 3. 112 Tom 1. 112 Tom 1, you have the handle. 112, you have the assist. Avenue J at Challenger.
We can stay up for a while and just orbit and wait.
Traffic at 10, yeah, radio's unreadable.
elbow of that Dawn Creek to Augustin place is. Maybe we'll see him pop out again.
Well, 1397 on L7 panic alarm. Ending miles, copy 1260.
The ground from Troy, there is still a person out there, but I might be unrelated. No, actually, no, it's your subject. So now he's walking with possibly the same guy. They are walking along the sidewalk of Dawn Creek Road. He's walking behind. He's got his little rolling suitcase. And then there's a light-skinned male walking in front of him. Looks like he has dark hair.
Frank, attention tag 268. 668 Frank.
88 just occurred. 888 West Arrow Highway at target. Repeat offender, male white 30s wearing a tan hat, blue overalls, took $90. Inspection took $90 air fryer, lasting on foot towards Senai or home, tag is 69.
Flight width, I can't tell. He was wearing a jacket earlier, but he's on his phone doing the main target.
Washington 10-9, unreadable. That radio is full unreadable and broken. 10-9, which unit to LPAC?
Go ahead with Kentucky plate and identify, please. Kentucky Nora 4 Robert 308.
Yep, that's it. Right at the driveway right now on runway.
112 someone also going 97, Challenger at Avenue J.
Expiration date on that is until 2026 current. On a 2025 Kia, however, RO info only shows possibly the last name of Boone and no city, but it's out of Kentucky. 51. You're welcome.
13 advising code 4 on LL7. No evidence of crime and no answer at location.
If anyone keep one addition, start code 648 jail.
Still slow rolling at the front guy's on his phone. The main target's just kind of meandering behind him.
Go ahead. Town 197, 909T, Decorah and Copper Hill. Boy 1, code 6, Finkel Boulevard, red 937P.
Zero 112 with Anna 111 6, attention 1 Cam 98902R 5487 at IOD. Psych rescue for male 8 and all accident deaths with others. Tag 175.
Next cross that they could approach, if they keep walking that way, is McConnell Avenue. They're still on the north side, slowly walking east. All right, passing by a big brown fence and some bike racks. Coming up to a little driveway here. They're crossing the driveway, still making their way towards McConnell. They don't look like they're walking with a purpose. They're making their way through a nice palm tree-filled sidewalk. Still generally going in an eastbound direction towards McConnell. It's like a little nature walk. It's actually clever looking here. Approaching another driveway. And they have made it to McConnell. They are at the corner, crossing over the crosswalk. So, still on Millennium Drive, crossing over McConnell Avenue on the crosswalk right now.
AP just re-entered the log and is in guest services line attempting to return item for money.
Through the intersection still, eastbound Millennium Drive, still on the north side of the street. Still walking slow. One in front of the other.
Boy handle 2735, just occurred 3159 Hill Street. The informant stated that her boyfriend named in call, wearing gray muscle shirts and blue jeans, hit and strangled her inside of the Home Depot home, disturbing parties inside the home, locked inside with 1 and 4-year-old, tag as 169.
Little obstruction with the building here. And we'll see if we can get the eye back again on our orbit. Alright, I got them. They just stepped outside of the shadow of the building and they're still going eastbound on Millennium Drive, north side of the street, directly in front of the white high-rise apartment building.
81 King advising code 4 in the 48 jail, detaining us, trading is going to be code 4.
5 Millennium Drive. They just walked under like a little grated awning on the east side of the building.
937C 1960 Glenview Terrace, crossing Mendocino Lane, Hannah Atwood. Phone number on call, activated panic alarm. On cell, unknown issue. Informant's GPS is showing Hannah driveway of location in a black Honda Civic, tag is 64.
There's a Christmas tree and some fake grass between the streets, so it's Millennium Drive and kind of Town Center Drive, but it almost looks like that's a non-driving residential street. All right, so I got them on IR because the shadow's too dark, and it looks like they are standing right in between the two buildings just north of that Christmas tree, and there is somebody they're talking to. But again, the shadow, I'm not getting an image with color. This is all IR imagery. There's a lot of folks in there, so I'm not sure if somebody can get out on foot and try to confirm the eye here. We got a lot of activity of people walking between, and I'm not even sure if they went into that 12775 Millennium Drive. Let me see if I can get a colored image here. I don't believe that's them. I'm not seeing the suitcases.
Noted at 1228.
And 92 Edward, UPD tag 81 per your desk, 93 Ocean. Edward. Copies, 93 Ocean. Did you copy UPD tag 81 per your desk, 93 Ocean? For 93 Ocean also copies. Female, white 30s. Hair, beard, wearing black beanie, jeans, knee pads on the children's bike, black t-shirt, last seen, gray sweatshirt, large 417A in back pocket. And on a kid's bike, Lansing 205 westbound Lost Canyon Road, tag is 102.
until we can reacquire, I'm going to keep panning around the building looking for them. If they're out walking, they're pretty obvious. They're little bags. But yeah, the south, that 12775 building, that was where they went in when I lost them. So it possibly went into the building.
Copy at 12:30.
It's extremely 10, 1 minute and 5.
Watch unit on dispatch 11, that radio is unreadable.
263 boy, respond to 363 boy.
Go ahead with the Texas deal number first, and the rest of the information for 1038.
Virginia Unit Station 73, Adam advising code 4, we had a panic alarm. Call back in 1022, call code 4. BO to 9, please. Exceed Adam code 642-735 on Hill Street.
Emergency boy 1097 to 11 Discretion, from Palmdale Boulevard,
758, Wilmington Avenue, Taco Bell. The informant states male, black, adult, wearing black hoodie, green shorts, gray tennis shoes, pointed 417 at the employee, disturbing parties of cash from the register. Last seen money northbound through parking lot, tag is 174. Is there a Sentry unit to take the assist, tag 174? Assist.
Initial or middle name?
Lancaster Sergeant 112 boy is requesting you 44126 3rd Street, ran unswap on a traffic stop. Is there a Sergeant that's correct one?
Doesn't indicate anything further. And all of the systems are returning clear. And I'm still looking for a out-of-state DL on that subject.
118 David copy, making entry, City of New Hall. And sir, you're on Santa Cruz frequency, are you aware? 10-4, thank you. And arrows 10-6.
Affirm, I'm routing the bolt to you.
Five, 7, boy Nora.
Prayer 211 just occurred, 17th Street from Palmdale Boulevard. Confirmed parties are 3 male black adults, 1 female black adult, last seen westbound off Palmdale. For someone with the sister of 415 family, 37177 Channel 12, cross 415. Brother-in-law, 237 residents wearing sweatpants, and the performance tag is 135.
You're welcome. Adam 97 in the area of the 927C Lost Canyon Road.
Caesar 134 as to handle 135 Adam with the assist 48 911A 11851 Artesia Boulevard at the CBS. Male white adult, gray beanie, female white adult, half and black, Christian baby stroller. Stole miscellaneous items from the station. Some party last seen walking northbound Pioneer Boulevard. And elevated security in the parking lot. Tag 136. Lancaster 13 Sam 1097 tag 136. Call the stand by to copy the following 211 crime broadcast. Before the gun talk.
263 boy advises that a 211 occurred in the city of Palmdale approximately 5 minutes ago from the address of 17th and Palmdale Boulevard, Louisiana.
Tom 4 Code 6 Wellington Avenue, area the 211 just occurred. Attention low media units, code 3 response needed 902R 100 Terranea Way, 100 Terranea Way, Rancho Palo Verde. Male adult inside a white Toyota, unresponsive. Vehicle by golf shop, fire notified, tag 62. Low media unit into or less.
2 is 55, male black adult, white shirt, NFT. Third suspect is a male black 55, wearing a black shirt NFT, and a female 55 wearing a gray shirt NFT. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken was $600 in gold chains. If no further questions for 263 boy, can I have additional units 922 in the area? Check on arrow and 263 go ahead and drop the badge.
Questions?
Need 2 days and 10 to 15, respond for 3.
The handle 133, come on with the assist for 925 C929 Flower Street in Lakewood Boulevard. Male white 50, white shirt on the sidewalk. on Lakewood Boulevard North of Flower Street on the east side next to the liquor store. Last seen 20 ago, tag 127, line up to 113 with Anno, 111 Adam with the assist, special attention 1 from Sam. 902A, 902R, 42037 at 57 Street West in Fort Post Officer Mary. Female 67, named in call, someone from took extra pills, wanted to self-harm, no weapons. Victim party is bipolar, off medication, in a manic state. Tag 182.
73 Adam and 73 responding code 3 and 2.
145, unit in 3 left code 3.
West, and that's 914.
3 Tom 1 and 4, respond code 3. Unit code 3, 630 Wood Bluff. 5A Franken 1, also respond code 3. Frankie, you have the handle. 5A Tom 1 has the assist, and both units responding code 3. 69-year-old male, not breathing. CPR is in progress.
Good copy. Stand by. I'll talk to the pilot. We'll see.
From the city code, responsible for 902R, 5641 Strawberry Street in Lakewood. 5641 Strawberry Street in Lakewood. Further to call tag 129, unit 111. 132 Franklin 1, response code 3, 132 Franklin. Additional unit in 1.
Station 61 Adam 5 and code 4, I have the 937C on Lost Canyon, UTL, code 4, Lost Canyon.
Response code 3, 134. Male being combative with fire, type 129.
Adam advising code 4, detaining 1 at Avalon and Victoria.
Start looking at refuel options. So what we'll do is we're going to try to pass that other, the Van Nuys. That's just a pattern of life, so it's nothing actively moving. So 1 hour, and then we'll have to start looking at refuel options. So we could go from there. Potentially we could stay a lot longer, but we'll kind of go from there.
Checking 9 John Frank Nora 234 out of California, returning clear. Registration suspended, but has a pending master file record, December 2025, 1998 Lexus, our Christian Zavala, 3411 Woodruff Avenue out of Anderson Route, 263 Avenue.
Town 1 and 1, restaurant code 335, Town 1.
Yeah, firm. So if you want to plan, if this goes that long, if you want to talk to Flint, see about 1600. But that's kind of where we're standing right now. He's still doing his calculations to see if we'll have to drop down to fuel to keep that airtime.
6 to Sequoia Mountain, copy 1245.
Numerous unit, with emergent. Copy your code 6, Ray, the 902R, waiting fire, fill in.
Bank performing CPR on Woodville.
Traffic, please, to 9.
Hey, Ground from Troy. We want to check on Flint and see if they're able to relieve us at 1500. He said we're good for fuel until approximately 1500, and at that point he's only got an hour left of flying today anyway. And that's if we need him that long. Hopefully these guys move before then, but how's that sound?
Them is 1097 and 929 on Hawthorne Boulevard.
Units Paramount 136 with the handle, 136 Adam with the assist for 45911 15139 Orange Avenue, unit number 4. Male black adult, orange shirt, banging on front door. Tag 131.
For standby, just 1.
Informant came home, found front door and garage door open. House is ransacked, 911 in front of location. Tag 132, RTC unit for this position.
Century and TSB units for the following crime broadcast. 212 Adam, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 1178 Wilmington Avenue, DBA as a Taco Bell. It's going to be one outstanding suspect described as a male black, 6 feet tall, thin, wearing a gray and black hoodie, camouflage print, with green sweats and gray Nikes. Item stolen is approximately $200 in U.S. currency, and weapon used was a simulated firearm. DP was last seen northbound through the parking lot towards the metro station. If you got no questions for Century 212 Tom 4, go ahead and drop the patch, Century 212 Tom 4.
Any questions? Station 4212 Tom 4, patch and channel cleared at 1249.
Lakewood units, station 132, Frank advising code for the 902R, it's code 4.
Restrained and speaking now outside. handle 23, assist 48 just occurred. 5160 Whittier Boulevard, WSS occurred 10 to 15 ago. Vehicle is a gray SUV, last seen southbound Woods, tag is 172. TSB 611 Adam handle possible 920F, Vista Canyon Station, Metrolink train 216, female white 13, brown red hair, wearing black sweater, black pants, carrying a backpack with bruises possibly missing from Lancaster. Train will hold at location. Conductor named and called, tag is 284. Acknowledged en route.
Lomita 172, go ahead with your California plate. Checking 8 X-ray Ida William 467. And your plate is returning clear of Wanster Warren. It's current as of July 18th, 2026 to 2022 Toyota. Registered to a Nirwan Bercahorn or a Mark Mara Flores, 1632 West 205th Street, Apartment 1 in Torrance, 172. It's en route.
Units sufficient? Ten-4, responding units is 1714 Q Queen 10. Again, 1714 Q Queen 10. Just 234 with handle 233 Adam with the assist 459 audible 13708 Darvale Street to a residence tag 34.
Response must be uncalled for. Stand 97.
Down to the assist suspension 260 Sam 415 Family 3850 Cambridge Avenue, Tuxbury, Room party male panic development call address is wrong. Verbal only at this time with the informant and the informant's mother, tag 134.
And code for the 902R in Terranea, it's code 4. 60415 South Vermont Avenue. Informant, female caller stated, I just attempted to harm myself. I am turning myself into a psych ward. Location is Rapid Deploy. No answer on several callbacks. Tag is 99.
Company Station 58 Frank, rising code for Woodblock, 902R, fire on scene handling.
Mary 1, go ahead. Ford Robert Zebra 066 out of California.
Copy, I got them. Yep, they still got their bags too.
230 Mary 1, that California plate returning clear. Expired. 2017 Nissan Aramara Rivera. 11104 Aqua Vista Street, Apartment 26A, Adam out of Studio City. 230 Mary 1.
Zebra, go ahead with your out-of-state plate.
Boy, copy your Indy mileage with 1 at 12:58 hours.
King 787 returns clear of wants or warrants. It is expired December 31st, 2025, or it's current, correction, it's current through December 31st, 2025, registered to a Car Genius LLC out of Helena, Montana. It's a 2018 Land Rover. It's a Range Rover Velar, and it's white in color. 46 Zebra. You're welcome. $282, you have the handle. $285 with the assist. attention 280 Sam, 242JO, 918, 702 South Clymar Avenue. Son, male Hispanic, 23, named and called, choked mother at location, 5150 times 3. No weapons, DP in front of the location, tag is 101.
Wine Gardens, 135 Way, this is the handle, 135 Adam with the assist. 14 business, 925 C12029 Carson Street at McDonald's. Male Hispanic 30s, all black clothing. Was physical with employees, no weapons seen. Last one walking westbound Carson from the location Senego. 911A at location for further. Type 136.
If someone has the plate, can you put it out again for that Kia vehicle? Main target, just closed the trunk, he's getting into the... Actually, looks like he's getting into the driver's side.
Person 169 Adam 1 is code 6 of 927 hang up on Vermont Avenue.
Door just closed, driver door still open. Driver door's closed.
Frank Handel, 925, possible 422, Dittman Avenue and Olympic Boulevard. Bus 9547, male caller stated that male white bald jean jacket, blue jeans, carrying plastic, made unknown threats, saying that he will get off of at the same stop. Caller fears for safety, tag is 293.
Looks like the lights are coming on. So his takeaway, westbound Millennial Drive towards McConnell Avenue, still not moving. That'll put him towards Town Center, actually towards Village Drive. If he does a U-turn, we'll know pretty quick, but a setup on McConnell will probably be your best takeaway.
With the assist, 415 family, 44123 Avenue, cross defenses west and Bay Zone 6. X named in the call, female white 42, red hoodie, black pants, and informant's driveway, yelling and threatening. Unknown weapons, tag 186. Like Ignition Station 138, code advice and code 414 on orange, is code 4.
Tag is 176.
234 going code 6459 audible in attention Lancaster unit code 313 code 262.5 44104 Division Street Unit Edward in Lancaster 44104 Division Street in Lancaster has 188 unit and 3 to 4 and 7
Vehicle's away, he's committed to westbound on McConnell, or towards McConnell. Millennium Drive towards McConnell now.
112 boy and 12, response to 112 boy. No unit in 12.
Oh no, he's set up to make the left. At the stop now, making the left onto McConnell Avenue now. So he's on McConnell, headed southbound.
Boyfriend, male, black, 19, named to the call, hit informant in the face. He's wearing a gray jacket, green PJ pants. Is in area of location. No informant in a blue Nissan Sentra, type 188.
Last minute decision to make a left. He stopped on a stale red. This left will put him on Bluff Creek Drive going east. Still waiting to make the left.
132 Frank here, extremely 10-1. Are you advising code 4 or 1097? Frank, 1097 for King Family on case now. No, it's weapons.
Number 1, next cross will be Village Drive. He's slow rolling, number 1. Still red at Village Drive. He stopped, number 1. None for cover. We got one white car behind him and a car next to him.
Your informant near El Dorado Elementary.
Screen on Bluff Creek.
Carson Units 169 Adam 1 is advising code 4, the 927 hang up on Vermont Avenue. UTL on informant, it's code 4 on Vermont.
Eastbound, Bluff Creek Drive. Next cross will be South Campus Centers Drive, and he's still number 1 lane. Passing, he'll be approaching South Campus. Let's see if it's stale red here. Stale red, number 1, none for cover. He's got 2 behind him.
Code 4, radar 459, audible, code 4.
Fresh green, he's through. Through the intersection at Campus Center. Still making his way, number 1 lane.
Compton 281 Boy, you have to handle 211JO. 255 East Compton Boulevard at Yogurtland. Informant states 2 female blacks and 3 male blacks. Juvies were fighting with workers and stealing items. All DPs ran westbound across the parking lot towards Willowbrook Avenue. Tag is 107.
6 East Bonita, Dollar Tree, female black adult walked out of the restroom nude and walked back in. Currently inside of the restroom, tag is 76.
All right, we got the fresh green. The next major intersection is going to be Centinela Avenue. And he's still holding that number 2.
Full unit with emergent.
The red at Centinela, first car in the stack, number 2 lane. Red just turned green, so now he's through the intersection at Centinela, which is now saying the street name is possibly changed to Major, but he hasn't made any changes. He's still on the same road.
Clymar. Compton 282 is code 6, the 242 JO on Climar.
97
On the fresh green, onto Centinela. Looks like he didn't make the light actually. Or it's, no, it's just a stop sign. So he's through the stop sign, made a left on Centinela from Mesmer, and he's in the number 2 lane away from there.
Unit Dispatch 9, Compton.
Take him to the 405. He's through another intersection with the stale green, number 2 lane, east on Centinela.
Compton 281 Boy is code 6, the 211 JO on Compton Boulevard.
Boy, go ahead.
And then he's in the 2 of the 2 lane road.
David 23314 Boy, Washington.
Through Sepulveda, continuing on Centinela eastbound, number 2 lane. Under the 405.
23314 Boy, no one locally or NCIC. It expires today, December 9th of this year. 2021 GMC Sierra pickup, William Dennett, in Walla Walla, Washington. Go ahead with the Washington DL number first.
Through the intersection, he's still behind the FedEx vehicle, so this road is still paralleling the 405 on Centinela Avenue.
You're on the working trip.
And it looks like he'll be, let me get you some good crosses here. There's lots of businesses to the right, homes to the left.
228 West Carson Street. Female heard screaming, possibly coming from number 40 through 50. Nothing seen. One call received. Code 1 Mary for gate code. It's tag 105. Is there a Carson unit to respond? Code 3 and 1 or less? (169) Adam and 1 and 1 respond code 3. 169 Adam 1. And Carson 169 Adam 1 and 1 responding from 223rd and Main. And 169 Adam is in 2. Stand by for your desk. Where's code 4?
Make sure this is correct here, because it actually looks like South La Tijera Boulevard.
It's code 3 at this time per Carson desk.
Responding to Silk Street and R. Robert 211 suspect just pronounced to the deputy in the backyard.
Frequency clear.
Clear one to warrants all systems, and her out-of-state DL returning driver endorsement for motorcycles. And she does have non-commercial Class E David through 2031. Her non-commercial status is valid, and it's also on your MBC. Go on.
37, Ray, the possible 920F.
Tom code 6341 just occurred.
Through the intersection now. 3-lane road. And he'll be number 2 lane. Just passing by the mobile. Quickly made his way over to make a left onto La Cienega. And he's in the number 2 turning lane. 3 cars back from the light. Fresh green. Approaching the intersection. And he's committed to making that left on La Cienega. That's going to put him going south. South from La Tijera. He's jumped over number 1 lane, just passed by a little bus. And he's 5 cars back in the stack for the next intersection of Fairview Boulevard on our stale red.
Expecting close to Southeast Family. That's close.
Belay my last on that. Northbound, he's still committed to La Cienega. He's through the intersection at Fairview Boulevard, holding the number 1 lane. Northbound La Cienega Boulevard. Next cross is going to be 64th Street. The footbridge at 64th Street. I'll find you the next major cross.
Connectivity units conditions 64 Sound Line advising code 4, Copper Hill at San Francisco, UTL.
Still holding that number 1 lane.
Station 23 advising code 4. We have the 48 just occurred. Whittier, WSS code 4.
Going to be Stalker Street, and he's still committed to La Cienega. Looks like it's going to be a red at Stalker. Green now, he's 6 cars back approaching the intersection.
Open mic on the access channel. All units, please secure your mic. Open mic on the access channel. All units, please secure your mic.
they just crossed under another bridge. Still continues south on La Cienega. Correction. Sorry about that. North La Cienega. Went under a footbridge right now.
5 Adam with Vandal landing at 6, attention 262 Sam. 415 Family, 983-902R, 10204, E7R, Robert 14 in Little Rock, traffic 1 at 2nd Street. Female adult, unknown description, yelling in front of the street. Possible flight rescue, fire not type 154, units to the district. 265 will take you. Showing you acknowledge cancel.
Handle 142 Adam 3, assist 450 business, 14250 Valley Boulevard at Perez Tires. Female white 40, white shirt, pants, throwing patio furniture, refusing to leave, banging on a glass table, tag 131.
Attention Compton units, stand by to copy a 211 jail broadcast. 281 boy, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Compton 281 boy is advising that 211 has occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at 255 East Compton Boulevard in the city of Compton, doing business as Yogurtland. There are 2 suspects last seen on foot running southbound from the location towards Compton Boulevard and out of view. Suspect 1 is described as male black, 5'3", thin build, approximately 20 years old, afro-style hair, brown eyes, black jacket, black pants, gray shoes. Suspect 2 is described as male black, 5 feet, thin build, approximately 20 years old, afro-style hair, brown eyes, black jacket, white writing on the jacket with black pants, black shoes. Weapon used was pepper spray and proper heat taken with food items. If there are no questions for Compton 281 boy, SCC go and drop the patch, Compton 281 boy.
Any questions? For information, contact 281 boy or Compton station. Patch release, child cleared at 13:23 hours. Marina 274 Adam, you have handled 274 with the assist. Attention 270 Sam. Possible 594 JO, 242 JO, 5501 Eileen Avenue at 54th Elementary. Male black 30, assaulted and broke window of informant's vehicle, last seen southbound Eileen in a white vehicle, tag is 30.
Next light just turned green, so I hope he's slowly making his way, moving his way on up to Jefferson.
Person unit 169 Adam 1 is advising code for the 927S on Carson Street. No EV of crime, it's code 4 on Carson Street.
Prime 4, you're loud and clear. How do you copy control?
It is 920F. Related to a Lancaster missing is code 4.
Code 4, the 314 now. CP left location, no 314, it's code 4.
Fresh green, he's through the intersection now. Number 2 lane, North Hacienda, go. He's going to be coming up to a split where he's either going to go Fairfax or he's going to go another direction. Let's see what he does here. Right now he's in the either straight or turn right lane. Still holding in the straight or turn right lane. He made a right. So he's committed to Fairfax Avenue, number 1 lane, Fairfax Avenue. Still puts him generally in a northern direction towards the 10 freeway. It's got, looks like a nursery to the right through Adams Boulevard. Stopped on a red for Washington Boulevard. He's 3 cars back at the number 1 lane.
East Union Station 26, Tom of Code 48, just cleared no sign of vehicle code 4.
Decide to make a right, sudden right onto Washington from Fairfax Avenue. That's putting him going in the eastward direction on Washington Boulevard, number 2 lane. Washington Boulevard and Electric Drive. First car in the stack, I'm not seeing cover.
Tom 1, ending miles, LCMC 1328.
King is 97 to 902 R68 and home.
See what the next major cross is, but he's still continuing eastbound Washington. It looks like Hauser Boulevard's the next major. He just went through a smaller intersection there. Yeah, not sure if he's lost or if he's actively working some counter. Just passing by the low prices gas advertisement. Number 2 lane coming up onto Carmona Avenue. He's past that. Car back at a stale red for Hauser Boulevard, and it just turned green. He's not moving yet. He's still sitting there even though the light's green. Okay, he's through Hauser, still committed eastbound Washington Boulevard.
Station 142, attitude of Code 4 on Valley Boulevard, DP left and right to arrest.
Green, he's through the intersection. Approaching Dunsmuir. He's past Dunsmuir. South Redondo Boulevard's their next major. Dale Green, he's through the intersection at Redondo, still going eastbound Washington, number 2 lane.
21 Adam, you have the handle and unit to assist. 921, 931, 4819 Hubbard, 4819 Hubbard. No black 30s, white medical gown. Inside the informant's yard, there's no weapon seen. Concerned parties looking into the informant's windows, NFG. Tag is 1/8 floor. East unit to take the assist.
Put him going north on La Brea Avenue. He's through the intersection.
2-3 days taking the assist.
Either Jeep or Mercedes, number 1 lane. Next cross is going to be Pickford Street. He's 5 cars back, maybe 8 cars back on a stale red. Behind a FedEx truck now. Suggestion is from an intersection way up there, might be Elmo Drive, but he's just barely about to pass Pickford Street. Truck. It's actually like a little semi-truck. Lots of traffic congestion, but he's making his way towards Elmo Drive. Alright, he's passing Elmo. And actually this traffic congestion is all from Venice Boulevard, still a ways away from it. Still about a block away from Venice Boulevard, stuck in the red light, number 2 lane. And he's like 30 cars back probably. Good copy. I'm glad they finished their food fast enough so we were able to get good follow time on them. He's still sitting at Elmo, stuck in heavy traffic, number 2 lane.
Sir, 112 boy, you have the handle 111 Adam with the assist for 15 fight. Jackman Street, Sierra Highway. Update, second caller, name in the call, stated there are 3 DPs fighting. And caller name in the call at AVTA parking lot. Location has video of incident, tank is 192. Palmdale 263, John, you have the handle 263 Edward with the assist for 15 business 909S. 2544 East Palmdale Boulevard at Alamoda Barber. Female adult, possible transient, wrapped in a white blanket in front of location Sitting on roadway, refusing to get up, tag is 130.
He's parallel to the Taco Bell. He's 4 cars back. Fresh green. He's slow rolling the intersection here. Let's see if he makes a right. Nope, still committed. Through Venice, still going northbound on La Brea. Number 3 lane past that big old SpongeBob billboard. He's kind of teetering 2 and 3 lane because the car's parked.
Boulevard, Telegraph Road. Female black adult in white Toyota smashed informant's window with rock. Possibly Downey PD handle. Informant will make self known in gray Mazda at gas company at Slauson and Rosemary Boulevard. It's tag 53.
Bradford, Georgia, it's on your NBC. No one's supposed to be NCIC. 1 your handle, 101 Adam PM's assist, 927-20464 Pacific Coast Highway, 20464 PCH in Malibu. Informant believes people are living in his vacant home. Informant's key does not work. There's a white Mercedes in the driveway. No answer as a location. Informant has not been to the house in over 2 months. Tag 126.
From La Brea, single lane, and got that Google Maps car in front of him. He's slow rolling it. Eastbound on Edgewood from La Brea still. Start rolling tape in case he goes to a res. This should be turning into possibly Highland here pretty soon. We'll see. Still a single lane. Not seeing any for cover. Alrighty. Edgewood just turned into Highland, South Highland Avenue, 1 for cover. He is still committed to basically stay on Edgewood. It turns into Highland, but he's going north on Highland, waiting in traffic for Olympic Boulevard. Heavy traffic, single lane road.
1 on Hubbard, TPGPA UTL, code 4.
Olympic and South Highland. Light's been green. He's starting to move forward towards Olympic. We'll see if he makes the light.
Units code 3 response needed. REA 929-902R 43364 10th Street West at RX Paris Law Firm. Male white adult slumped over in front of location wearing a dark plaid shirt. Unknown if breathing. Informant no longer in the area, tag is 200. Lancaster unit in 3 or less.
Marina 274 Adams, code 6, 594 JO.
Hondo any unit to assist, 927 Panic, 38205, Gunton Drive, cross subdivision, and East Avenue Q, Queen 10. Covers duress alarm, time of activation 1335, no man en route, no video, tag is 161. Palmdale unit, take the assist. 261 Tom 1 will be taking the assist.
Now has 2 lanes. Still sticking to Highland, he's through Wilshire.
Going 87 in the area, the 415 family.
His way towards the intersection slowly.
Marina units 274 Adam, advising code 4, the 594 JO, it's code 4.
And he went through 4th, next major cross will be 3rd Street, so hold the number 1 lane. Like he's stuck at the red for 3rd. About 8 cars back. Alright, the light's green, he's making his way towards 3rd. Number 1 lane still. 3rd, holding number 1 lane. Next will be 2nd Street. Through 2nd Street. Next cross will be 1st. He's going 30 miles an hour, number 1 lane approaching 1st. Through 1st. Next major cross will be Beverly Boulevard. Still number 1 making his way. Looks like a fresh red at Beverly. He'll be 5 cars back, number 1 lane. Fresh green, approaching the intersection at Beverly.
929
529, conscious and breathing, code 4.
Next cross will be, looks like Oakwood Avenue, residential. Through Oakwood. Fresh red at Rosewood. Oh, actually turned into a fresh green at Rosewood. He's approaching the intersection now. Through the intersection at Rosewood, continuing northbound on Highland. Next major cross is going to be Melrose. Still holding the number 1 lane. Through Clinton Street. Still approaching Melrose. Still making his way towards Melrose. Good amount of traffic here. And he is through Melrose, continuing number 1 lane northbound Highland. Switching over to number 2 lane, slowing down quickly. Let's see if he stops. Alright, he stopped near 738 North Highland Avenue. He's just parked near 738 North Highland. I can't get a business name. Parallel parking now.
One. Adam 1, you have the handle 165 Adam with the assist 927 17701 South Avalon Boulevard, space 23. Informant possibly 918 stated mother and sister-in-law are being assaulted in driveway of location. Informant calling from out of state, NFD tag 108. And Compton 281 boy, you have the handle 283 boy with the assist 211JO 417A, Alondra Boulevard, Santa Fe Avenue, at Alberto's. Informant in a black Lexus, male Hispanic 30s, wearing black joggers, took informant's phone. DP had a cane, DP on foot, last seen on Alondra, unknown direction, tag is 125. Any Aero unit, dispatch 9 Compton for a 211JO. Any Aero unit, dispatch 9 Compton.
224 Edward and 20. Is there a second unit that can be there looking at it?
Dispatch 9 Compton for a 211JO. Any Aero unit, dispatch 9 Compton.
2 and 12 from the station, respond code 3.
At 13 or less only. Adam and 7, respond code 3, 112 Adam. The additional unit in 10 or less. 111 Adam and 7, respond code 3, 111 Adam. 10-4, 112, boy, you can disregard. I have 2 units responding with the shutter TA. Thank you, though.
Copy. I like this address that it's showing me, 742 North Highland. Does that sound more accurate?
Units on the 902R to Pancake Canyon. Last seen 5 ago, informant no longer has an op.
But as I orbit, it just keeps changing, so.
You're on the working.
Directly behind the business, there's a handicap spot and what looks like a white SUV with a black top and then a big tree that has a palm tree coming out of it. There is like a little picnic bench back there, but I haven't seen anybody come out of the back of the business.
Ray of the 927.
173 boy advising code 4 on the weapons return. Code 4 Ida.
Honda 26 advising code 4 927P on gun 10, code 4.
Behind the business, it's hard to tell because it's really in the shadows. It might be like a Ford Bronco, but it looks like a white SUV with a black top. And for info, when I laze that vehicle, it's giving me a 742 North Highland address again.
With the handle, Special Attention 130 Sam. 415 Family 918. 9564 Los Angeles Street. Homeless brother. Name is McCall, male Hispanic, date of birth 10/16/83, wearing a white shirt, gray pants, on the side of father's house. Using narcotics. Talking himself, diagnosed with schizophrenia, Tigers 148.
The Circle K, it's north of there, but it's on the other side of the street.
Pico Units 151 is advising code 4 the 594 on Rosemead and Telegraph. It's code 4.
Possible Venus position 225, advising code 4, now 2 on Tango Canyon and within crest. Patient is okay, does not meet your 250 criteria.
Of activation 1352 hours. No man en route, no video. Alarm coming from freezer, tag is 121. Is there a Walnut unit to take the assist? $295 taking the assist.
And for ground units, it looks like it's the business that is 2 buildings north of the big purple Kobe mural. So that, I did not see them go into that purple building. I saw them go into the building directly east of where they're parked now. It almost looks like a big tree, like an oak tree or something.
The parents of the 6-year-old are being unco-op. Bus is holding. Tag is 325.
0 West Avenue K King 4 at Winco. Further to follow, tag is 215. Sir, Lancaster unit in 3 or left. Unit in 5 or left.
1, copy, need 2 units stack up. I got 536 West. What is the street name, sir?
Trying to talk on the other channel.
Any Lancaster unit, code 3 response in 13 or less. 740 West Avenue K King 4 at Winco. Red 211 just occurred.
Street. Is there a unit to respond in 3 or less? $166 Adam is in 2. Is there an additional unit to respond in 3 or less? Multiple units. 163 Adam. And 168 Adam is 97.
Adam in 3, respond code 3, 112 Adam.
219th Street. 166 Adam is responding with the ETA of 2, and 168 Adam is already 1097.
Tom 1 is code 6 at 211 silent on Grand Avenue.
David 1097 for family on Los Angeles Street.
Here, I got you. Hey, for information, the business they went into, I got a good visual now. It looks like there's a pillar directly in front of it, like a little decorative pillar, like Roman-style pillar.
But you're thinking for now is code 4 or code 6? Suspect 97, Clanton and Delta for 17A.
Vector 111 Adam advising code 4, Ran 902T Avenue K and 20th Street East. Fire incident handling code 4, 1022. Any further code 3s? Again, 1022. Any further code 3 is going to be code 4 on Avenue K and 20th Street East. Just occurred. Victim is in the parking lot wearing black pants, blue long sleeve shirt, floral vest. One 12 boys 97 or 211 just occurred.
Air, I hear you, Squatch. You got traffic for me?
Street and Wilmington Avenue, silver sedan versus the black sedan. Tag is 221, Century Unit in 1. 213 David and 1, respond code 3. 213 David. One Temple Station Jail, go ahead with your subject. Go ahead with your 1038. Darius McGee, 95. Lancaster unit in 10. Unit in 13, code 3 response, 40th Street West, Avenue J. John 12, Ria 902T, identify. Lancaster unit to advise an ETA. Tom 1 and 5220 after previous emergent traffic collision call. Respond code 3, 111 Tom 1.
Walnut unit 292 Tom 1's advising code for the 211 silent on Grand Avenue. Accidental only is code 4 on Grand Avenue.
To a DO out of Texas with a Darius Masha McGee saying that it's current, routing 3 MDC 10-4.
32 Tom with 2 with the assist, 902R, 5007 Gator Avenue. Female 30, possibly 90 bleeding from the face near back entrance. Unknown circumstances. Performance standing by, Tech 155. 5:40 p.m. to the handle, any unit to assist, 927T, 417A. Carson Street and Florida Avenue, male Hispanic adult, white pajamas, tied around his neck, wearing a hoodie and holding a pickaxe. Informant's no longer at location. Tag 152.
2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boulevard in East Los Angeles, West Wing Insurance, tag 199, East LA unit with the assist.
13.
3 second unit. 96 John and 93 King 1 responding code 3. And again 96 3. 10-4 96 John. Thank you. Already assigned, thank you.
Pico 151, you have to handle 151 Tom 1 with the assist 929-7687 Sunflower Drive. Male Hispanic adult wearing red hat, blue shirt, blue jeans laid out in front of the location. Informant sees some movement, unknown condition, tag is 55. Pico 151 copies.
Handle 95 Adam PM's assist 415 1000 Universal. Contact security radio 602. Tag is 100. Attention Lancaster units for the following 211 just secured crime broadcast. 112 boy, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Attention Lancaster units, 112 boys advising of a 211 JO that occurred approximately 15 minutes ago at 740 West Avenue K4, doing business as Winco in the city of Lancaster. Going to be 2 suspects last seen going westbound, driving westbound from Winco and out of view. Suspect 1 is the driver, is described as a male, black or Hispanic, approximately 20 to 30 years old. Suspect has poofy hair, last seen wearing a black shirt, NFD. Suspect 2 is a passenger, it's going to be a female, NFD. Vehicle described as a red Nissan Altima sedan with a cracked windshield. 4-door, possible. Unknown weapons. There are no further questions for 112 boys and drop the packs.
Any questions?
Any license plate on that car or a partial plate?
On that vehicle or partial plate that was provided?
No plate was provided. Taken was a purse though.
Further questions? Ray Bell PD detaining 594 suspect, victim standing by, tag 203 East LA unit with the assist. Wave for Beverly Ray 902R. Stern Prairie left location, no need for any further Emergencies. 55 Frank Handle 55, assist 502 937C Michael Hunt and Pin Mar. White Chevy SUV driving towards Community Center on Michael Hunt. Driver male Hispanic adult almost hit the informant. Driving through stop signs. Informant lost stop. Tag is 179.
At 536 West 19th Street. It's code 4. Additional unit with traffic.
Code 1 Mary, tag 100.
Air copies, yeah, not seeing any movement behind or in front of the business either.
WJ John 12.
Boulevard. Dark colored structures, the white sedan blocking the main 2 lanes. The parties are out of vehicle, appear uninjured, tag is 123. Any units with this? 6:54 p.m. Not locked down.
151 Terminus Code 64929.
Good copy. Yeah, earlier we heard them talking with air traffic control, so hopefully the link up will work, or these guys will move before then.
222 Adam Early's is advising at 920C, 30120 Amelia Drive in Agora Hills, 1300 hours of yesterday's date, December 8th, 2025. Vehicle description of a 2001 gray Toyota Tundra SR5 pickup. Last seen possibly in the area of Canaan Road and Thousand Oaks Boulevard in Agora Hills. Missing person named Stephen Hudson, male white, 81, 5'11", 220 pounds, white hair, brown eyes, wearing navy hat, green shirt, navy pants. Missing person suffers from early onset dementia. Questions or information, contact Lost Hills Station or LASD Homicide. Once again, Lost Hills 222 Adam Early's, advising on 920C, 30120 Amelia Road in Agora Hills, 1300 hours of yesterday's date, December 8th, 2025. Vehicle description: a 2001 gray Toyota Tundra SR5 pickup. Last seen possibly in the area of Canaan Road at Thousand Oaks Boulevard in Agoura Hills. Missing person's name: Stephen Hudson, male white, 81, 5'11", 220 pounds, white hair, brown eyes, wearing navy hat, green shirt, navy pants. Missing person suffers from early onset dementia. Questions or information, contact Lost Hill Station or LASD Homicide. Countywide broadcast cleared at 14:17 hours.
Let's go to response needed 902R 1361 Leopard Court, cross of 15th Street West. Female adult in and out of consciousness. Difficulty breathing, tag is 186. There are Palmdale unit in rear loss. Frank 110 for all units, standby for fireless emergent, units standby less emergent. Frank PMC copy, you're going to be taking 261 Tom 1's code 3 response with 261 4-minute ETA. Respond code 3, 261, Frank. 10 4 261 Tom 1, you can disregard 261 Tom 1.
Advising code 4, ran 929, DP left to look, is code 4.
East LA unit to respond code 3, 2 or less.
Waring. Past Waring. Still continuing North Highland. The next is going to be Willoughby. That's going to be the next major cross. He's the number 2 lane, slow rolling. Alright, he's through Stale Green at Willoughby. Still continuing number 2 lane. None for cover, he's only going about 25 right now. Yeah, maybe even about 25. And then after that, it's going to be Santa Monica Boulevard. He's through Romaine.
For Tom 197 McLean Parkway and Valencia Boulevard, Bananas Point.
At a stale red for Santa Monica Boulevard. And we're orbiting around to get the view again, but he's about 8 cars back. Looks like the light just turned green.
Red 902R 007 Hater Cover.
Number 2 lane. Number 2 lane just past the intersection. I have the eye again. Through Santa Monica Boulevard, just past the donut shop.
PD 914N, tag is 345.
Avenue, he's slowly approaching it, going slower than the rest of traffic and almost making it so he has none for cover. Just through Lexington, next is going to be Fountain Avenue, still holding number 2 lane about 28 miles an hour. Stale red, 3 back at Fountain Avenue, North Highland, number 2 lane. This is a straight or right lane. We'll see what he does. Jack in the Box is to his left.
111 Tom 1 is 1087, 40th Street West Avenue J12 for a 902T.
Longpree Avenue is approaching, and he's going slow. It looks like they might have a red, and they do. There'll be 3 cars back. Red just turned green, fresh green. Approaching Longpree, he's through now. Just went through a little Leland Avenue. He quickly jumped over to the number 3 lane. I do have some obstructions, but I'm able to see past them. He's about to make a right at the Chick-fil-A. Let's see if he does, though. Still on Highland.
Century 213 David advising code 4 901T 120th and Wilmington. CHP and fire on scene and handling code 4. 135 boy, 97 boy, 927 on car.
Place. Still red on Sunset Boulevard. Try to get you across here. It's just a tiny little, looks like Las Palmas Avenue.
Traffic on 2, you're unreadable.
Yeah, we got the fresh green. He's making his way through Las Palmas, straight into another red light for the same Las Palmas. Next cross is going to be Cherokee Avenue. He's through the stale red at Cherokee.
45 King 1 PM to the handle, and you know what this is, 911A 927S 14345 Albertus Avenue. Informant will make self known at look in a gray Honda SUV. Rhea, she sees a window open to apartment complex next door to her property. Under an exact apartment number, she will point out to deputies. Informant advises delay. Informant's daughter heard screaming from the look. Tag is 167. Is there a unit with the assist?
Still rolling into North Hudson Avenue. And he's through North Hudson, approaching Wilcox Avenue on a stale red. He'll be 3 cars back. Just turned green. Temporary eye loss as I pass by this big old building.
Lancaster unit in Tenoris for a structure fire, 20th Street West and Avenue K King.
Crossing 22 for fire, Bar Avenue. Alright, he's through Ivar Avenue, slowly going through Ivar Avenue.
Is there an additional unit in 12 or less? Multiple units, 1:14 p.m. so only your ETA. 1:14 and 2 respond code 3, 1:14.
Stopped at a fresh red, Sunset and Vine, number 2 lane. My visibility is blocked, but he's not going anywhere in the car without me seeing it, so I just don't see him waiting at the light right now.
10-4 location is going to be across from the Denny's and fire coming from condo.
San Francisco code 6 for the 14 business.
Lots of building obstruction, so we'll just, if you can on ground, just try to keep a solid eye or close to it when you can. I'm just waiting for this big glass building to get out of my way. He is still holding at the red though. It's about to turn green. It just turned green.
261 advising code 4, 902R 1361 Leopard Court, fire and scene and handling code 4.
Just passed by Argyle. Next will be Gower Street. Through El Centro, approaching Gower.
TSB 961 Frank advising code for the 14 business, tag B25 is going to be code 4.
Zero code 4 and code.
Still holding number 2 lane, next major cross is going to be Van Ness Avenue if he makes it up that far. He's past Gordon Street.
Cordo. And parked up the street, NFC. Tag is 80. Updated 1020, 1821 West Avenue J. John 15. 1821 West Avenue J. John 15. Nelson 36 David advising code 4 approaching South Los Angeles, code 1 Los Angeles.
Face wearing a black hoodie with grocery bag, concealing items in bag. DP's a recurring shoplifter, refusing to leave. Tag is 57.
P914F 183rd Street and Studebaker Road, Cerritos. White pickup truck versus a blue gray van versus a gray Honda van. Vehicles blocking way for traffic. Tag 59. Unit code 3 and 4 left.
South. 101 south, number 1 lane for the on-ramp. Metered, stopped at the metered. Medium traffic on the 101.
Tag 143. 1 and 1, response code 3, 230, 1.
Merging on, traffic's getting heavier. Emergencies in the gutter lane. Going south. Bridge.
Condition 552. Frank advising code 4, Michael Hunt Drive on the 502.
2 lane, unless that's carpool Ave, but number 2 lane, he's next to a white panel van.
114, you can 1020 to your code 3 response. Again, 1020 to your code 3 response. 118 George 2 advising code 4, 1821 West Avenue J. John 15. It's just going to be a trash fire. Fire is on scene and handling. Again, code 4, 1022. Any further code 3. (114) shutting down code.
Heavy traffic, number 2 lane, less than 5.
Boy 1, mileage copied 1431.
Heavy traffic, he just slow rolled into the number 1 lane, stop now. Still making his way, there's another overpass coming up. Approaching the Santa Monica Boulevard overpass. Still a little bit from it with the slow traffic. Santa Monica Boulevard now.
Lamita 173, go ahead with your Washington plate, ma'am. For checking Charlie Paul Young, 4543 out of Washington.
Number 1 lane. Away from Santa Monica Boulevard Bridge. Let's see what's coming up.
35.97 right now, 1T.
Adam Sam Edward, R of Sam Anton, 720 Southeast 160th Avenue out of Vancouver. It's en route to 173. Charlie Paul Young, 4542 out of Washington.
Reciprocating launch with 1 en route from Norwalk Station to CRDF at 14:35 hours.
King 1 is code 6 for 911A on Albertus.
Washington, both are en route to 173.
Approaching the exit for Normandy Avenue, but he is still committed at this point for the 101 North, number 1 lane.
City Hall, 883 Valley Boulevard, City Hall. Male adult wearing a Dodger jersey on the bench waved a 417A at a female passerby. DP still in front of City Hall. Tag 190. Blank Code 6, confirm 55 boy. 55 boy Code 6 at City Hall, 417 AM.
For Tom 1 with the assist 931, 38131 47th Street East, cross of Avenue R. Robert at DB's Discount. DP is father of children, name in the call, male Hispanic 32 at location against restraining order. Parked outside in a white Toyota Tacoma, last seen 5 ago. Foreman's trying to leave work for the day. Will make self known in the store. Tag is 182.
Bronco 321 Adam. East LA Unit 3. Not logged on, just re-identify. 27 p.m. is respond code 3, 27 p.m. They're on the call, disturbing party still at location. Tag is 212 for your sister car.
Business on Washington.
Code 4, right. One copy code 4021, Raymond and Woodbury, code 4.
The 273.5 on Rogers Street. Disturbing party is a male Hispanic adult named in the call. No clothing description at this time. He's inside the restroom. Informant will be waiting in front. No weapons involved.
Edward 670, hit gate. Passing southbound Pine, crossing for residential nearby. Driver's a female, white 30s, red hair, wearing dark colored hoodie, dark pants, possibly westbound 168th Street, tag is 171. First line Adam, copy. You're getting mileage from urgent care Henry Mail en route at 1439 hours.
Moving along, heavy traffic. Still on this kind of overpass road.
Boy, copy. You're going to be conducting a protective sweep, brand 927B 1714 Q10 in Palmdale, noted at 1440 hours. Video of the handle 242 now, 92nd Street and Elm Street. It's going to be at the rear alley. Secondhand info, female black 40 to 45, reporting an assault by a male adult at location. Happening at the rear alley between Bandera, unknown if weapons, unknown male adult description, tag is 232.
CBS 121 11, code Ralph and Union Corso, 11 confirmed, code Ralph and Union Corso.
Possible transient wrapped in a white blanket in front of location, sitting on roadway, refusing to get up. Tag is 130. Pico 151 advising code 4 of the 415 business is going to be verbal only, code 4. Palm Delta 63, you have the handle 415 family, 3717 East Avenue S, Sam 12, across the 40th Street East. Brother-in-law won't leave residence wearing sweatpants. Name in the call, made threats to informant, tag is 135.
San Diego City 1 King 3, the handle 81 King City SS 925C, 133 Bonita Avenue, mode vape, female black 30s, wearing black witch hat, gray wig with braids, pink bra top, black shorts, urinated on chair, DP still inside, tag 89.
Slow rolling, number 1 lane, next to the U.S. Foods truck, approaching Virgil.
It's unresponsive. Not reading, tag is 128. Unit code 3 in Torla.
Eastlight 21 Adam, code 6273.5 on Rogers.
9061 and 3, response code 3 to 9061.
King 1, I copy. You're conducting a protective sweep right 911B 14339 Alberta Avenue, noted at 1444 hour.
Traffic on 9, you're on a readable. I can run it. We're most likely not going to get 28, but give me the plate. We'll see what we can get. Robert Henry 286 Adam. And do you have that as Baja North or Baja South? Readable again.
Past Hoover, Silver Lake Boulevard's the next, and he's still slow rolling in the number 1.
Stokely or NCIC, and I'm unable to get a return, just getting error messages back.
By 2. By 2, 3010-8, good afternoon.
Palmdale units, disregard advising code 4, making entry on Q Queen 10, it's code 4. I had multiple units, unit with emergency traffic only. 260 boy re-advising that code 4 on 1714 East Q Queen 10, ready to making entry, and 45 King 1, I copy, you're also advising code 4, just confirm it's for the 927S in Albertus and fill in the dispo. 10-4 North, units in station 45 King 1, advising code 4, ready that 927S 14345 Albertus, is code 4, frequency is now clear. 931 47th Street East, 1022 for the informant, disturbing party left.
Still committed 101 south at this time.
8815 Valley Boulevard, GW Market. 8815 Valley at GW Market. 6-year-old daughter walked out of the store. Informant lost obs of her. Blue shirt, beige skirt, Rosemead School uniform, tag 195.
Just passed under Benton.
Engine 27 advising code 4 at the 273.5 on Rogers. No 273.5, it's verbal only, code 4.
And we're just passing Coronado Street Bridge. Just under Rosemont Avenue.
White shirt, gray sweatpants, seen smoking methamphetamine inside vehicle. The newer gray BMW, license 9 Nora Tom Edward 261, last seen 5 minutes ago. Disturbing party walking into the store and the informant left area, tag 183, and that plate in the call is clear current 2013 BMW. RO of Natalia Bojorquez, 2911 West 78th Place out of Inglewood.
Going about 25 here, just going under Bonnie Bray Street. $35 miles an hour.
20C8815 Valley Boulevard in Rosemead. 8815 Valley Boulevard, Rosemead. GW Market. 6-year-old daughter walked out of the store. Informant lost obs. Blue shirt, beige skirt. It's a school uniform. Temple 53 is the handling unit. Tag 195. Air 8 switching to Temple Cell TAC.
Cable. DP violated restraining order. Tag is 162.
And ground from Troy, trying to reacquire. We lost him in the underpass there in the shadows.
Code 6 Castle Rock, Banana Shore. And 136 Adam, PM Channel 136 Frank 1 Assist, 273.5 occurred, 15339 California Avenue. Ex-boyfriend male, black 24, wearing all black, punched informant on the head. Informant has a restraining order against CP. No weapons, 911A, informant at Paramount Sub, parking lot in a red Hyundai. Tag is 177.
Any temple unit with a close CTA. That location. And temple units, all units disregard 857 Ocean 10 advising to 1022 that backup request. They are advising that the DP left the location. Again, 1022 NE code 3s to 10953 Rumina Boulevard. DP did leave the loc. Ten for 857 Adam and 857 10 copy.
Possible for aviation 11A 4144 Chelsea Avenue, Norwest 51 White Shirt, Base Canister, Gloves, White and Black checkered and show item from last week. Theft is unreported. Informant had to be on informant's driveway. DP holding a bat was flashing west on Carson Street, tag 180.
Yeah, I'm checking in different directions. The problem is right where the bridge and the shadowing was is where the 110, the 5, and all these different freeways split in different directions. So I'm feeding down them right now looking for them. Radio check, radio check.
And Lancaster 112 advising code 4 on his vehicle returned.
Any anticipated destination? I just want to make sure I follow the right way down the freeway for a while.
Yes, I think you went about Clipper Castle Rock, Banana Car Fires on scene and handling Clipper Castle Rock.
PMs with the assist. 927C. For SEC.
Someone handling 36 with 6 for 81, 3650 South Street, White Toyota Tacoma, informant in parking lot. DP left, but informant has license plate
Descending 11A on Black Yukon Road, Yukon location, possibly 19, test 1
7 hours.
Location is 1029 Frank. Suspect named in call. DP Mel White, 39, wearing black backwards hat, shirt, and light blue jean shorts. Has $100,000 for 273.5, 594. Has a 2016 red Scion. Tag is 197. Holdenville units responding to the 927C on Rancho Vista Boulevard. Partial plate and call 61452.
You coming in unreadable? 10-9?
10, I looked on the other freeways and didn't see him with the approximate time and distance, so now I'm just cruising down the 110 south looking for him.
787 Heritage Lane, cross of 20th Street West, and RVB. Male, other 64, wearing black shirt, gray sweatpants, and sandals, last seen 40 minutes, leaving location. Person named in call has severe dementia, has trouble speaking, tag is 198.
Temple Units, Condition 53, advising code 4 on Valley Boulevard. 920C is now 920F. 135 Adam, PM's handle, 134 Adam, 135 Edward Assist, 484JO, 12090 Carson, WSS, 12090 Carson Street, male Hispanic adult, full items, DP at the rear envelope, white hoodie, a white hockey shirt, informative security guard, tag 184. One handle, 132 assist, 41JO, 3650 South Street, 3650 South, white Toyota Tacoma, hit the informant in the parking lot. DP left. Informant still has the DP's license. Informant is in a black Nissan Rogue in front. DP was possibly 390, tag 181.
12 Adam with the assist, attempt 459JO 43335 16th Street West, Unit 21. Male black 30 wearing yellow hoodie tried to kick down informant store. DP was at location yesterday. Unknown last seen direction. Tag is 250.
And I haven't seen even a possible yet, so hopefully you got a match down there.
Was that code 6 on Carson? 35 Adam code 6 at WSS on Carson. Cerritos Unit CTA's code 3, 901T, 195th and Pioneer. In Cerritos, 195th and Pioneer, white Ford versus the second vehicle. Tag 62, Unit and 3LS.
Land Rover RRV, your status? You're on the patch, sir.
Los Angeles Units 225, we're going to be code 9 behind a 1029 Frank David. We're going to be westbound on Valley Circle Drive. Approaching, just passing Thompson. Let me get additional units codes. Supervisor, SC, go ahead, check on arrow.
Attention Los Angeles Units 225 code 9 behind a 1029 Frank David, westbound Valley Circle from Thompson. Units respond.
224 and 10.
224. I have 2 units responding. A sergeant, please.
Yes, 220 Sam responding.
220 Sam responding. Switching. 20.
SC 225, just on the update, we're going to be passing Fox Canyon Road. Going westbound on Valley Circle.
10-4, continuing westbound Valley Circle, approaching Box Canyon Road. How many occupants, sir?
Fused, no weapons. DP is a transient, tag 112. Lakewood 136, you have the handle. 136 Adam PM says the assist. Possible 902T, 7844 Rosecrans. 7844 Rosecrans Avenue. Automated message from a phone reporting a TC. Look as a ping, no answer on callback. Tag 189.
Avenue, normal street. No Hispanic adult wearing red, white shirt, black hat, holding a machete, last name on foot westbound on Monroe, and a blue tag is
2012 Land Rover RRV, it's black in color, 70 Boy Mary 198. Arrow?
Roger, about 11 minutes out.
Arrow in about 11.
901T, what's the clock? Going to be LA City Fire or County? What city are you in? 10-4, thank you. All units stand by unless emergent.
How copy?
Owner, informant will make self known in a white short sleeve shirt, Mandarin speaker, tag 200. Lakewood units further on this TC, alert on Rosecrans Avenue. The white Chevy versus the white sedan. Fire is en route. Parties are in front of the shopping plaza on Rosecrans. Tag 189.
2011 Ford, registered to a Matthew. There's a release of liability to an Alexander K. Bryan, 2650 East Avenue, Q Queen 12, apartment 305 in Palmdale.
Food units condition 136, Adam advising code 4, informant's non-desirous.
It's responding to the 920C attention taker LTAC.
1097, the 242 just occurred.
Good. Project.
Location and if it yields.
With the assist, 415 Pike, 3898 Abbott Road at Cougar Chavez Middle School.
Accidental activation, code 4.
Release line, 2 calls received, it's tag 240.
Put up the patch, attach an LTAC, please.
Emergent go. So you know with emergent go, you're on the patch with the main frequency. Emergent go.
Light.
Air 8 in 12.
Palmdale.
132 Someone code 641J1 South.
Units, location.
5, confirm your cross street is Blythe and what?
It's gonna be Blythe and March.
Blythe and March airship is 11 minutes out. Do you know if LAPD airship has been notified?
Checking on LAPD airship, the desk is notifying LAPD now. Responding Lost Hills unit, location's gonna be March and Blythe. It's just south of Strathern off of Valley Circle Boulevard, weapons facing southbound. And 225 is the occupant being cooperative.
225 vehicles, co-op.
10-4 cooperative.
That's probably with unit condition activation advising code 4 Santa Monica 242. Swedish unit 235 boy advising code 4 Pioneer 195th fire on scene handling.
Probably about 10 to 15 out still coming up on Mulholland Drive.
I have 220 Sam in 10 to 15 and 100 Sam, your ETA, sir.
We'll be in tandem, 15 minutes.
10-4, 100 Sam in tandem.
Tom 2, you have to handle 902N, Arrow Highway and Reynolds Avenue. 2 vehicle TC, 1 Toyota Camry, and a gray Toyota Sequoia. Vehicles blocking traffic, tag 91. 292 King 3, you have to handle any unit to assist 415-20671, Larkstone Drive, South Point Middle School. Road rage, female in a black Toyota Silverado, plate of 19857, Henry 3, threatening informant. Parties are in a dirt lot across from school. Informant will make self known in a black Honda Pilot. Tag 133. Walnut unit with the assist.
Lost 224 and about 5.
224 and about 5.
SC vehicle is going to be co-op still.
10-4 and occupants and vehicles still cooperative.
Two 920F on campus. Eagle 152, you have to handle any unit to assist 927 Panic 10313 Loach Levon Drive at the residence. Tag 66. Pico unit with the assist. 152 boy taking assist.
Complete installation 53 Tom 1 advising code 4 Garvey and Muscatel 242 JO. Carson unit ETA is needed code 3 902A. Carson and Maine. Informant says he feels suicidal, under the influence. Says he's wearing a suit in front of the bus stop. Fire is responding. Tag 131 unit 3 LS code 3. Adam 1 and 2 respond code 3 160 Adam 1.
Just confirming another LAPD unit.
And 168 Frank advising already code 6.
100 Sam updated ETA of 5 minutes, and there's a second unit, 1097 with 225 in the LAPD unit.
Said he was assaulted by an unknown subject. Caller disconnected before giving further info. Tag 190. Temple 58 your handle, 58 Tom 1 assist, 48 now, 1050 Huntington Drive at target. 1050 Huntington Drive, target, female white, all white, long sleeve, black pants, concealing items, she's near the register. Tag 206. 7 Adam 1, 1022, your code 3 for the desk. 168 Frank is already on scene.
Lost 224, 97, Rhea, the 1029 Frank David.
Lost those 224, 1097.
Near 488 from target. DP walked out of the store. Informant is detaining. We'll have the DP and loss prevention. Tag 206. Implementation 168 Frank advising code 4 902A. Carson, Maine, fire on scene, handling.
Code 6 to advise updated conditions.
Lakewood unit sensation 132, Tom 1 advising code 4 on South Street, code 4.
Tom code 6 for 417A on Brennan.
Station 136 Adam, advising code 4 on California Avenue, 273.5, it's code 4 on California Ave. Tom 1 code 648, Huntington Drive.
Residential, female on site, homeowner, sister, Hubbard, no passcode. Tag 78.
NC-225, we're going to be code 4 with a 1029 Frank David. Go ahead and jump with that.
Lost those units in the station. Special attention at Arrow. 225 advising that they're code 4 on that 1029 Frank David vehicle checked. Clear again, code 4, patch channel, release 1518.
Right on Avenue.
Those 220 Sam and 100 Sam going 1020, correction, 1097 read the 1029 Frank David.
Code 6 Huntington Drive, 48 now.
Arrow Unit Dispatch 15 to 11 suspect. Any Arrow Unit Dispatch 15 Palmdale to 11 suspect. Any K9 Unit Dispatch 15 Lancaster. Any K9 Unit Dispatch 15 Lancaster to 11 suspect. Going to be patch in with LTAC on the main frequency and on the patch.
Traffic, that radio is unreadable. Couple units, condition 58 Tom 1, advising code 448 now at target, Huntington Drive, descending after sending further. South LA 34, your handle, 920C, 11622 Aviation Boulevard. 11622 Aviation, apartment 409. Informant, roommate, left location at 1420 hours. Diagnosis, psychosis, last seen wearing a white t-shirt, black shorts. No possible known destination, tag 161.
Handle 927H, 18238 Renwick Road. Child playing with 911 line saying profanities, unable to call back. Address obtained from Rapid Deploy, tag is 107. 22 King 2 Scott 614 Larkstone Drive.
Kilometer 173 David is 1097, we're at the 927 Panic at 24304 Park Haven Lane.
Utility unit 21 advising code 4 rate of 417 AM running GPGPA UTL code 4. 212 King, your traffic. Dispatch 46.
8 TAC 92 Verdue Beat.
Arrow 212 King is going to have the handle 415 fight 3898 Abbott Road, 3898 Abbott Road in Linwood at Cesar Chavez Middle School. 100 middle schoolers were fighting. They would have further on the 417, sir, if you switch to the LTAC. Copy. And Arrow's 30 seconds out, and Arrow's going to be tagged 240. No Century unit with traffic.
290 Samuel, readable. However, there's some static.
To 97 Red 927 Panic. What are your additional? Additional unit with traffic.
South LA 32 Adam, mileage copied at 1526.
Boy, you have the handle 151 Tom 2 with the assist 415 business 4901 Durfee Avenue, El Ancla. Female Hispanic adult wearing dark colored shirt, white pants, arguing with employee, wearing not refunding her money. DP outside in front of location, refusing to leave. Spanish speaker related to tag 61, tag 71. Pico units responding to the 415 business. Attention to your LTAC. Pico units, attention to your LTAC.
Play 27 with the handle 27 Adam. 27 Tom with the assist. Tension at 21 Sam. Possible 902A, 902R, 914F, 6150 telegraph, 6150 telegraph. The Chevron extra mile. Hispanic 49, informant. Wearing a black hoodie that states Fear of God. And blue jeans is a combat veteran suffering from PTSD requesting assistance for mental health. Not a threat to others, there's no weapons. Informant, phone received text, tag is 230.
Well, the unit 7, you can pay back in close to 15, verbal only.
Pico 152 Boy, code 6 for 927 panic.
Involved in TC with unknown vehicle. Female driver complaining of pain. Line release, fires en route, tag is 190.
New 14403 Arley Avenue in Norwalk, cross of Lindale. Black two-door Honda Civic is parked in front of Lokewood Mills, who seemed passed out. Unknown if breathing, tag 187. Norwalk Unit 1. 43 Tom 1 and N1, respond code 3, 43 Tom 1.
Lomé units 173 David advising code 4 on Park Haven Lane, right at the 927 panic. No EV of any crime, it's accidental, code 4.
Parties are in front of the shopping plaza on Rosecrans, tag 189. Double units on the 920C from Aviation Boulevard, Yukon 1022 per the informant. Missing person is now 920F.
Affirmative. Century 212 King, status ray at the 415 site on Abbott. King, status ray at the 415 site on Abbott. 212 King advising code 4, ready to 415 flight on Abbott. Still ascertaining code 4. Normal 43, time 1, code 63929 on Arley.
East LA 27 is code 6, possible 902A on telegraph.
There we go. 46 Zebra. It's been routed.
Petrol. Black sedan is ramming the informant's vehicle, tag 198. Is there a Paramount unit 3 left code 3? 26 and seconds, respond code 3. Second unit code 3. 6 Adam also in seconds, respond code 3. 136, you have the handle, 136, Adam, PM, okay, just, and both units are seconds away and going 95. Indian ship Lakewood 245 JO, Indian ship Lakewood 245.
David Handle 415 Flight 230 Town Center Drive. Best by 3 females fighting at the location. Informant is on co-op, tag is 156.
Negative, stand by on the VIN. Lakewood units further on your 245 on Petrol Street, 8 Paul Mary Victor 055 2013 Ford 4-door, registered out of Paramount. No one's on the vehicle. 5 with the vehicle, 7327 Petrol Street, 7327 Petrol. A black sedan was ramming the informant's vehicle. Parties are arguing, and I've got 3 units going code 6 now. Tag 198, and Lakewood 136 is the handling unit. Edson Station and Arrow, 136 advising it is code 4, and 245 DC only, and 902 are declined. Arrow, confirm you can continue your response. Canceling the response. Stop LA 31 boy, go ahead with your VIN.
Lomita 171, nav in. Code for rider, returns clear 1 Oakland NCIC, registration expired. Looks like there are several records on file. It's a 2015 Hyundai, plate of 7 Henry, Charlie Zebra 109. There's a second record, current 3/8 of 2026. That's showing a plate of 9 John Nora Paul 225. That has a release of liability dated 7/15 of 25 to a Mark Hyman, 26001 Narbonne, apartment number 2 in Lomita. 171. En route. You're welcome. Box.
164 Adam 1 and 3 to 4 responding code 3. Second unit. Before Tom 1 and 164 Adam 1 responding code 3.
Lincoln 37 Mary Mary George Frank Victor 8 John Zebra 050179. No wants locally or NCIC and VIN record not on file for 28.
Lomita 173 David, you have the handle 510-30630 PV Drive East. 30630 PV Drive East. Here are multiple vehicles driving at high rates of speed up and down PV Drive East. It was heard only. Requested a 927C. Tag is 81.
Miss 86 is 97927H.
Nails on Paramount. Second call received at 4828 Paramount. DP last seen exiting IU threading. Staff have evacuated the location. Tag 195.
Callahan, yep. Target. We're 6 miles away. We're on our way there. Alright, and what's the vehicle description? Alright, my observer's going to reach out to you here in a second. I'll give you whatever gas I got left. Hopefully they do what they're going to do.
Bravo area, the 901T. Six ray 901T.
Made it 173, David. Can you 10-9 your traffic? You have a lot of static. Well, made it 173, David. Is 1097, right at the 510 at 30630 PV Drive East.
Units recovering 133, boy, what was your ATM? 133, boy, respond, code 3. Unit code 3 on Cedar for the 902 arm. 133 Henry, less than 2, respond, code 3.
Someone handle 52 Frank the assist, possible 502, 510, Las Tunas and Rosemead. The white Toyota Corolla, plate of 9 Henry. Partial ran red light, swerving in and out of lanes, driving fast, flashing eastbound Las Tunas, tag 214.
With the handle 217, David, with the assist 415, fight 927C, Compton Avenue and Firestone Boulevard at the Mobile. Male black adult, caller with a yellow jacket near black Honda sedan was physically assaulting an elderly male near a large white truck. Male Hispanic adult appeared unconscious. Informants of passerby tagged 249.
8 miles with a female at HGH, copied 1547. 133 boy 97, now 2-hour call on Cedar Street. One 133 Henry Alpha 97 on Cedar.
I think code 4 were the possible 902A on Telegram, UTL, code 4.
Your side. Parked headed, the second row, it's going to be on the north side of that road.
4, you have the handle, possible 2738, 1022 Grand Avenue. Black Tesla, plate of 9, Sam Robert, Sam 229. Parked across from the mailboxes, charging station number 2 with 2 children inside. Male 1 and male 3 in a car seat, no parent or adult inside the vehicle. Tag 143. Plate and car returns clear of any warrants current 3/20/26, 2025 Tesla. Anat Kumar, 1196. Chisholm Trail, at a Diamond Bar.
Medians 173, David, advising code 4. Ready to the 510 at 306, 30 PV Drive East. Vehicles are UTL GPA, it's code 4.
Are friendly, is a lot hot.
27, hang up 13242 Dinah Lane. Several 911 calls received from location, yelling heard. NFC, tag is 195. Is there a industry unit to take the assist? One 43 King 7 is taking the assist.
Support time advising code 4, you have an idle 1T. Occurred in LA's area, no injuries, code 4.
Homedale Units 261, Tom 1, advising code for the 211 silent at the Wells Fargo. It was an accidental activation. It's code 4.
Waiting a call for that to 48 now. It's returned clear of anyone from our current 5826. Registered to a business out of San Diego. 2025 Buick.
Seen the bike hub, unknown gender race. The sleeper is covered with a blanket lying on top of a cardboard.
It's gonna run east-west, sir.
Code 1 for call 52. Responding to the 1048 now, date and a call, DP West Lowe's, northbound between. The Avon, lost phone, credit cards in Uber. Unknown using cards, tag is 18852. Showing now joining route. Sam 1021 dispatch 29 Sam 1021 dispatch.
Handle 233 out on PM's assist, 481JO, 16433 Valley View. gray Toyota SUV, 7 Young George King, 427. Hit the informant's vehicle, last seen southbound Valley View 4 ago. The suspect vehicle, 7 Young George King 427, is a 2017 Toyota SUV, registered out of La Habra. No wants, no warrants. And the informant is in a white BMW 530i, tag 67.
Informant's 8-year-old daughter bitten by neighbor's dog. After 114, you have the handle 904B, 902R, 40905, 161st Street, East. 8-year-old daughter bitten by neighbor's dog. Animal control 914N. Owner of dog, male adult and female adult, had unknown person piglet dog. A cane torso. Vehicle and dog are back. Tag is 269. Units 142 Frank is advising code for the 937 hang-up on China. 5-year-old playing with phone only. It's code for it. Zebra, go ahead. That was Frank 8, Tom, Henry, Nora 3.
PM's with the handle, 136 Edward. 136 Frank 1 with the assist, 273.5 suspect, 15339 California. 15339 California Avenue. It's related to tag 177. DP's return to location is now at the front door. This tag is 206. Last unit on 14, you were static. 10-9. Arrow dispatch 14 Lakewood, 273.5 suspect, Arrow 14 Lakewood.
7 Tom will go up your plate. Robert Victor Paul, 6932 Texas. Informant Star Gray Honda Accord, no injuries. Dispute between who's at fault, Manitoir, en route, tag 65. 46 Zebra, your plate is returning clear, warrants valid through 115 of 26. On a 2008 Acura, 28 will be on your MDC.
Door, action update. CP has now walked off unknown direction. The different party does not have a vehicle, was on foot. And per the previous tag number, it was a male black 24 wearing all black. And the informant has a restraining order. This tag will be 206. Arrow.
20 Edward Frank 15. 10-4, 20 Edward Frank 45.
Lakewood 136, boy, it's 1097, right at 273.5, suspect on California.
Correction, 20 Edward Frank 45. It's returning clear, no record. I'm going to try rerunning it with Ocean. That's also returning no record. Did you want to reconfirm that plate? 20 Edward Frank 45. It's returning no record out of 2025. I'll try a couple other years. What kind of vehicle? Four, checking. Now, I'm sorry, your radio kept breaking up. I copy your 98 from urgent care en route back with one inmate. Can you come on your mileage?
132 advising code 4 on Paramount Boulevard, radar 417. CP GPA UTL.
10-4. George 9 Avenue, 4300, update.
To attempting to relocate that vehicle, Atlantic and City 8 Tom Boy 077.
Your Minnesota plate is returning clear, warrant valid through 731 and 26 on a 2013 Honda. Will be on your MPC.
Avenue D. David, Sierra Highway. Two vehicle chief D, tag is 276. Is there a line caster unit in response to 3 in 1 or less? Full units, 111 Tom, 2s and 4s. Is there a unit less than 4?
Wood. Two vehicle TCL location. Informants requesting out to our array of chest pain. Tag is 207. Lakewood 132 David, you have the handle. 132 boy with the assist. 920F. 20602 Harvest Avenue. 20602 Harvest Avenue. Male 60 to 70 wearing a blue shirt and diaper, fell in the street. Possibly lives in the area. Tag 208. 1-meter 173 David with the handle, 925T, 28901 Western, 28901 Western Avenue. Female white transient wearing a brown shirt, black pants. Seen walking in and out of traffic. The discerned party was last seen standing on an electrical box in front of the location. Informant will make self known in a gray Toyota Tacoma. Tag is 86.
601 William 3, copy your center with 11611 Willowbrook, stand by just 1. Boy, are you code 431 boy? Boy, advise your status, 31 boy. 1 boy requesting a SAM unit, Imperial and Western. Is there a SAM unit to respond?
And negative, we have the code 3. Just need a unit to take the assist. Is there a unit to take the assist? 22 Tom 1 taking the assist. Thank you.
31 boy is requesting a SAM unit. He's advising he has sufficient units. Requesting a SAM unit. Is there a SAM unit to respond, Imperial and Western? 30 SAM is en route.
East only 27 Edwards 2 as we code forward that one lawful phone plate. ETL the vehicle. Code forward.
Individual pushes target cart.
M3, go ahead with your 1038. Gonzalo Ramirez.
Target is walking eastbound away from his vehicle to leave a shopping cart, and now walking westbound back towards the vehicle.
To 23 David, clip 6 on Almond Ray as a 252 just secured.
Target vehicle.
Edward, also code 6 rated 242.
The missing person's wife is with the male, waiting for fire.
Right, the vehicle to navigate the unit and return.
And again, that's only for $100, and there's also going to be a restraining order on file, and still waiting for 28 to come back. Ten-4.
Okay, gonna be left turn westbound at the stop sign approaching the apron at the parking lot in Whittier.
Information, he is returning with a suspended DL of Young 6053323. Gonzalo de Jesus Ramirez, address of 8916 Carlton Avenue in Southgate. And there's a couple of AKAs, different variations of Gonzalo de Jesus Ramirez. Male, black over brown, 5'11", 131. Again, license is suspended. Was suspended 2 of 2023. Failure to appear, service A, Adam, verbal personal service needed, and there's 1 FTA. They'll be on your MDC. You're welcome.
Right turn, eastbound Whittier in the 2.
With the assist 9528 Beverly Boulevard at Echo Park. Tesla requesting NSLR bleeding from hand, fire north side next 7. Switch over to outside and switch over to outside.
Through Williamson.
Lakewood 132 is 97 on Bellflower, right the 902T. Third of 230 Keen 1 is code 6, rated 481 distances.
Confirm fatal per informant. LA City Fire Department 914N, LAPD 914N. Conductor name and call, tag 407. And 611 Adam copies, ETA 20 to 30 minutes.
Fourth, I have a vehicle where the owner's following me because I gave him a ticket and he keeps trying to cut me off.
Copy, Castleman 184th. Is there units respond code 3 with 280 Paul 1. Find your location from your mobile radio. Your radio's BO.
What's up, Paz?
All everyone says he has a suspect following him because he gave him a ticket. Is there a unit to respond?
283 boy in 2.
283 boy in 2.
All units stand by for county fire, please.
Off and going back to the house where I cited the vehicle.
Copy, it's a black vehicle, went back to the house where you assigned the ticket. Sir, can you advise with your mobile radio the exact description of the vehicle?
A black Porsche. I'll give you the license plate here in a second.
Black Porsche, copy, it's a black Porsche.
California plate 9 Adam Tom X-ray 362.
Copy, California 9 Adam Tom X-ray 362.
Lakewood Units 132 advising code 4 on Bellflower, raising 902T, firearm student handling, code 4. East only 27 Henry with the handle, 2727 Adam with the assist. 9028, 902R, 6106 Garfield, 6106 Garfield. Taking out an info from a LA County Crisis Hotline, male black 29, dark hoodie, blue jogger pants. Having 902 thoughts, wants to get hit by a vehicle or train. The DP is now stating he wants to hurt others. Unknown weapons. Tag is 247. East Units 902 on Garfield, attention to Altec. East LA Units 902 on Garfield, attention to your Altec.
Durham route. No problem, sir. Confirm, did they still need fire? Copy, sir. They have it in their route. Thank you. Channel's clear.
And the address was 622 East 154th Street.
The Norwalk unit, somebody copy the following broadcast. 222, go ahead. You're patched in with Norwalk.
Pay attention, Norwalk units. This is Lost Hills 222 PMs. Advising that we have a 920C vehicle approaching Norwalk. It's going to be a 2001 gray Toyota Tacoma with stickers on the rear glass window. It's going to be California license plate 8Zebra 77574. It was last seen Bloomfield Avenue and Lakeland Road. It's been headed in a south direction from Whittier towards Norwalk. So it's going to be in relation to Lost Hills, tag number 7, missing person, last of Houston, common spelling, first of Stephen, common spelling, 310-1944. Once again, that's in relation to Lost Hills, tag 7. If we can just get some Norwalk units to 927C around the area, I'd appreciate it. Once again, license plate is going to be 8Zebra 77574. Gray Toyota Tacoma, rear stickers on the glass. SEC, if there's no further questions for 222, you can go ahead and drop the patch.
Any questions?
Sir, unit with emergent? To Tom 3, did you have emergent traffic?
Lakewood 132 is 1038 with one from Bellflower and Candlewood. Go ahead with your subject, sir. Temper, sir. Checking your subject.
The vehicle, I can't tell if he's leaning against it or the trunk is open. Passenger is still seated in vehicle.
1 Laurel Avenue, 1351 Laurel Avenue.
Copy, sir. Any description on the suspect vehicle? Sir, we'll notify CHP.
With an address in Las Vegas. and that's going to be an ID card only. 132. En route, sir.
And history of undetectable 417. Code 1 Mary for further. Tag is 130. 92 Tom 3 is 97 or 9. And any West Hollywood unit responding code 3 to Carney's Rail and 902R on Sunset Boulevard, 1022 any further code 3s, again 1022 any further code 3s, 92 Tom 3 advising code 4. Again, 1022 any further code 3s. 3 Henry, copy. Go ahead with your traffic. Go ahead with that Arizona plate. Time for checking Arizona plate, Adam, Mary, 11356.
By the code 4, 925T, detaining 1, code 4.
Data here, schizophrenic, and request medical attention. Fire route, tag 411.
17 GMC Savannah truck. Do you need this routed? 10-4, you're welcome. Frequencies are clear.
Away from informant's property. Informant states she has a DV restraining order against DP. Informant will make self known in a gray Nissan Murano at location tag is 279.
Open doors, vehicles is silver Toyota Corolla, child is distressed, tag 220, unit code 3 in 1 or less. Boy in 1, was there a unit in less than 1? 55 Frank in 1, 55 Frank respond code 3, 55 Frank. Boy also respond code 3, 55 boy.
Last unit on dispatcher, you're unreadable at the lot of static. East LA 27 Thomas code 6, 902A on Garfield. Lakewood units 136 David advising code 4 on Rosecrans 902T, it's code 4.
Boy code 6 red 901T 909C 151 Adam 10-4, thank you.
Boy with the assist 415 family 43766. Serenity Court south of 25th Street East and K King. Informant's daughter named Nicole, female black, 18, drunk and screaming at home. Tag is 280.
Towards the driver's side vehicle. Turn around and lean against the car now. Targets in the vehicle, driver door closed. Westbound away, so westbound Grace.
Lou Dillon Avenue, 2 male Hispanics 25, shot an Orbeez water gel pellet at informant's eye. DP's wearing black sweater, and the second wearing white and gray sweater. Entered a house 8401 2 ago. Fire 914F and en route. Tag 255.
Turning northbound into the lot now. Okay, 53. Very faster. Northbound at the apron of the lot in Whittier. Praying for a right turn eastbound, yield for traffic.
27C at 1233 West Retro Vista Boulevard at AV Mall.
Cienega Avenue, male 84 unresponsive, CPR started, tag is 122. Is there a sentiment unit in 1? K1 and 2, respond code 381 K1. Two and 4, respond code 381 K2.
You have a hazard 261 train PM to the assist 9092 925 6th Street West Avenue M. Mary. Informant stated male Hispanic 35 wearing black shorts, gray sleeveless shirt, black hat, pushing a shopping cart in the middle of the road. Last name going westbound on Avenue M. Mary. No weapons taken. Over no longer in the area.
03 Firestone Boulevard, Chick-fil-A, gray Toyota SUV, plate is 7 Young, George King 427. Hit informant's vehicle, I seen driving southbound Valley View 4 ago. Informant is in a white BMW 530i. Occurred at Chick-fil-A in La Mirada. Contact informant at 16433 Valley View. It's Cerrito Station 97, tag is 199.
1038 with 1 from 18970 Laven Court in Walnut. Go ahead with your subject. May 1127 is 73, and is that Sanchez with a Z or with an S at the end? For checking.
Over the 2.
3 share clear. Brake control to BST3, line control when available, please.
Blinker, right turn, southbound Garfield from Whittier.
1022 per the informant.
King to 97 right 9 12.
Stopped in a 2-lane, Garfield and Olympic. Fits in the stack, looks like you got one covered.
Henry 918 Norris 6 responding code 3 to Lancaster tag 234.
Okay, got a fresh green.
Attention Lancaster unit, stand by to copy the following 920 CU broadcast. 111, go ahead, you're on patch.
Attention all Lancaster units, 111 advising that a 920 C occurred from 2521 West Norbury Street at 1408 hours. Missing person is going to be last name Santiago, common spelling, first name Orlando, Robert Ocean Lincoln, Adam Nora, David Ocean. It's going to be a male Asian, approximately 5'4", 120 pounds, date of birth 06/02/52. He's going to be bald over brown, last wearing a black and gray sweater, orange shirt, blue pants, and black shoes. He was last seen on foot walking southbound from the location. Missing person is going to be critical due to having dementia, medication for dementia, and heart conditions. There are no possible destinations, however, he has previously been found south of the location in different neighborhoods. There are no questions for 11. You can just check on air and go and drop the patch.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact 111 or Lancaster Station. Frequency is clear, 1632. Was 2521 West Norbury Street. Again, 2521 West Norbury Street.
Put that down for gas.
Walmart on Washington Boulevard.
You can coordinate with 111 on LTAC. Four.
Century 216 Edwards, code 6, 245 just occurred, 83rd and Blue Taylor.
Three-rigger subject, be advised he's returning with a protection order. It's going to be matching on the name and DOB, describing a male, 6 feet, 220, brown over brown. It was served 12/17/2020. The protective person is going to be Estrada Daniel. And I'm also getting a return out of California DMV.
Southbound Garfield approaching the railroad tracks.
Approximate. 10-4, and that driver's license, it is mentioned on the name DOB, Benjamin III. Driver's license of item 7723178, address of 16232 Apple Blossom Street in La Puente. Again, male, brown over brown, 6'1", 220, Class C, Charlie, non-commercial. License status is going to be expired, and 0 FTAs. Welcome.
Follow the curve just east of that overpass. They are still on Garfield in the one lane. You're a couple blocks behind.
81 King 1 handle, 81 Tom 2 assist, 911A, 927C, 1355 Windsor Drive in San Dimas, across of Somerset. 2 female juvies knocked on informant's door and told informant unknown male was following them in a silver pickup truck. Informant will make himself known in a silver Ford Explorer with juvies across at Cypress and Windermere. Take us 124. Edward 6, could you 10-9? Edward 6, 56 Red possible 918 in Norwalk.
523, 25th East. 36523, 25th East, number C, Charlie 86. Foreman stated he has seen male black 30s hit a female black 37, named the call in the face. It occurred 5 ago. Informant's no longer in the area. Related to tag 57. Tag is 225. Is there a problem to unit code 3 and 1 less? 3 John, you have the code 263 John. Unit to respond, code 3. 4 Tom 1 and 10, respond code 3, 264 Tom 1.
Still stuck on the light.
Units for the 927C on Windsor. Juvies are changing their stories. David, you're actually 10-1. Just confirm that mileage on your transport was 99445. No warrant, registration expired 9/30/25 and indicates suspended on a 2019 Ford to Timmy Nakamura out of Lake Havasu City.
We stopped on Garfield and Bandini in the 2. First in the stack, you got 2 for coverage.
Informant states a male black adult wearing a black tank top, tan pants, approximately stole
$20 worth of alcohol, ongoing issue. Informant's desire. SCP is currently in front of the coffee bean west of the locates, tag 159.
That's 159. It definitely is code 4. No.
2-5 taking the assist.
Black cap, black shoes. Is the grandmother has a warrant out of home. In a room, we are narcotics, tag 84.
Airport. Just be advised, you're on dispatch 4.
Subject Station 269 advising code for 275 UTL and informant victim risk over.
133, Tom 2 at the NO, 133, David, the assist, possible 502, 911 Flower Street in Lakewood, Silver Nissan, swerving in and out of lane, UT vehicle last, going northbound on Lakewood, tag 218.
Sound code 6 beds, possible 918.
We got a fresh screen. Continuing Garfield through Slaughter.
260 John Machine 97 275 36523 250 East.
606, Frank advising code 414 business. In Norwalk, fire transported disturbing party prior to arrival, code 4.
Station 261 advising code 4 with a 927 on Rancho Vista Boulevard. Anyone asking for the code 4?
That's only 3597 rated the 920C. South 35 Adam 97 920C.
Watch avoid machine 9714 family.
coming out now. 901 caller reporting car is on fire. Low ping to 14291 Telegraph from Rapid. Has the handle on the 904A call on Telegraph.
Unit 65 is advising code for Araya, the 14 business, Sierra Estates. 221 is code for.
No change.
One 1597 on Calico waiting for additional unit. And did fire on the location. Start to identify, please.
Through Randolph. Over the railroad tracks.
Copy, north, thank you.
Ground, be advised, I'm going to switch to IR soon. I'm going to lose a lot of detail capability.
BC3, BSC3.
Go for air.
Get 3.
Far away is the mean location.
To
160.7, 97 Rita 48, Joe.
I think with 133, Tom 2 at 10, we're in possible 502. So like 27 code 6, 904 T, Gerhardt is specific. Code 6, 904 T.
Lomita 173, David, and email address, email transfer at Lomita Station 91449, noted at 1648 hours. 110, boy. Shannon, code 3 to 737 West Jackman in 7 or less. $112 Adam and 3, respond code 3, $112 Adam. Johnny C, 17th East in the Boulevard, 170 and Palmdale Boulevard, secondhand info, mail to V3 Rocks, at moving vehicles on the sidewalk, type 226.
Charlie. Female black adult wearing a black shirt and wig is at the location, arguing with the informant. GPS returned to location multiple times. Informant advised of delay. Time of call. Tag 221. East Line 27 Henry, advising code 4902A on Garfield. Code 4.
Come on 97 Henry, the 927C.
Gridlock at the middle intersection. South on Garfield and Florence. Over to the 1.
Boy, go ahead at the Texas plate. This North Charlie Victor 0109 checking. It's way back clear if anyone wants to warrant. So it's going to be expired March of 2022 to a 2011 Toyota. Aro is a Namelu Akune out of Manville, Texas. 281 boy. 10 for routing.
Into informant on purpose, male Hispanic with curly, all black with black jacket. Fled westbound from Logan, out of view. Tag is 280. All 9 John Robert Zebra 993 came back clear and current on 2010 Toyota Justin Solis. Address is on East Avenue G, George Ford, Lancaster.
Screen.
Vanessa 101st Street, Normandy Avenue. Again, 101st Street, Normandy in LA. Woman heard screaming in the apartment complex. Unknown exact apartment number. Informal standby at the location. Direct deputies at tag 184.
Handle 81 King for assist 927C 1289 Whisper Glen Lane in San Dimas, cross of Wood Glen. Automated message, owner of iPhone was in a severe car crash. Address was pinged by rapid deploy. Check Cataract and Foothill. Take us 126. 631 handle 902R Marine Packs, the K line. Male black 37 in a wheelchair on the platform requesting paramedics. Ray having difficulty breathing. Take us 421.
17500 Cancel. 17500 Cancel Avenue at Bank of India. 2023 Ray Jeep Renegade, plate of 19 was stolen from the dealership in Temecula. The vehicle is cleaning at the Bank of India parking lot as of 10 ago. And informant was speaking with Riverside Sheriff now to fill out a TXT 180. Tag 74. Units 927C, that plane to call 9 King William Henry 018, returns clear current 2000 Honda. James Rodriguez, address in Fontana.
Screen. Left turn east of Florence.
looks like they're going to be the 3 lane.
27 advising code 4 with a 914 on Gearhart, Union Pacific, it's code 4.
Okay, fresh green, eastbound Florence.
Handle 93 Edward with the assist 415 business 925 Tom 7871 Santa Monica Boulevard at Whole Foods. The informant states a male black adult, black shirt, gray hoodie, black pants, 925T, arguing with security and blocking the entrance, refusing to leave. Informant will make self known and code 1 Mary for further. Tag is 138.
We stopped on Florence, number 3 lane. You got 1 for cover. I can't make out that next intersection.
Tag 2 handle 52 Tom 1 with the assist 415 937C. 6439 Trelawney Avenue, across the Lemon. Male black adult, gray shirt, left a bike. Going in and out of the neighbors' yards and trying to steal packages. Previous 488 suspect left eastbound towards Temple City Boulevard. Tag is 225. So Adam 97 on West Jackman. Additional 1097 Ray, the 415 business.
Susan. Slowing down to be the first entrance. Right turn eastbound into a lot. Looks like a Yum Yum Donuts. They're pulling into a driveway. Drive through.
Family 21221 South Pontine Avenue. In Carson again, 21221 South Pontine Avenue. Informant son, male Asian, 45, diagnosed schizophrenic, arguing, DP heard yelling in the background, verbal only. It's tag 165.
Male black adult is at Lowe, harassing people at Lowe. Secondhand info from employee at Lowe. Foreman advised of delay. Timer call, tag 222.
All female 30, outside screaming. Unknown weapons, wearing gray shirt, black pants, pink slippers. No restraining order related to 8-3. This is
North Hollywood, Units 92, Edward, advising code 4 the 415 business on Santa Monica, DPTPA, ETL, code 4.
I'm gonna run out of gas just when you need me the most. So do you plan on following this guy after the DO? What's the scoop?
Last unit, could you 10-9, please? 261 Franklin, 262 10A, separate the 909 26th Street and Avenue and Mary.
$31.97, read the 927 S101st in Normandy.
T 60 Freeway and Lemon Avenue and Diamond Bar. Cars en route, requesting deputies for a 2-vehicle TC, unknown if injury, Texas 156, a unit and 3 or less. Two kids 6 through the 415 on Trelawney.
67 out of 1, code 6 through the 415 family.
King 1 in 3, any closer units?
Person 160.2, copy your starting mileage with your fuel and transport from Alameda and Santa Fe to the station, 1704 hours.
631 Frank 97 on to our Marine Pack. 23 Key 1 Code 6 right now, 1T.
Field Chancellor LCMC 23F on 842549 at 1705 drive safely.
Edward, code 6, ready to the 415 family on Crow Ace.
Okay, target's coming out on the other side of the drive-thru.
Street. Again, 47111 Street, Lennox. Informant states the suspect from tag 18 has returned to location. DP's currently outside the rear property, wearing a brown flannel, dark sunglasses. DP's name's in the call mail, Fennec 30. It's tag 186.
Adam Assist 1978 17901 Pioneer Boulevard. Open line, unable to call back radio, phone number, low 16. Tag is 225.
Gonna be stopped on Old River and Fresh Green. Club Road.
Air unit for dispatch 9 Carson for an Alper hit. Any air unit for dispatch 9 Carson?
Making a right turn in Whitty Street from Oldham School.
Adam Assist 415 business at Shakey's, 8022 Rosecrans Avenue, male black adult is at Lowe's harassing people. Secondhand info from employee at Lowe's, NFG, informant advised to delay at time of call, type of
Mark 40.
134.97 on Pioneer Ran 1978.
Dinwiddie through Ryerson.
Status on your 1020 Victor 8 Paul Ocean Nora 180, a 2004 Toyota Corolla 4-door green color, 165 Adam. Clear.
7 Dinwiddie.
East on Delamo from Wilmington. Let me get some units code and check on arrow.
0 Unit 1 list to start responding eastbound Delamo, Wilmington. Carson 160, boy 6 responding. Was there a second unit? Carpet 167, Adam 2 is also responding. Was there a SAM unit to start responding?
160 Sam.
Copy 160, SAM is code 3. And 165, Adam. You're updated 1020 and how many occupants are in the vehicle?
Still eastbound Delamo approaching Reeves. Vehicles occupied times 1.
10 for occupied times 1 now approaching Reeves. Eastbound on Delamo, and I copy unit 97.
Airstream, what's on the frequency? We're going to be 5 minutes out.
Arrow's 5 minutes out.
Be advised, we're stuck in heavy traffic.
10 for stuck in heavy traffic.
Advising code for the Nano 2T cars on scene, handling code 4.
Suspect Aldo Gonzalez. Keys are in the vehicle, both plates are attached. There's duct tape on the trunk. It looks like it was taken 12/6/25 out of Bakersfield PD.
Couple units 5-2 advising code 4 via the 415. No EV of crime at low DPCPA detail code 4.
Units for code 6 with you?
That's affirmed. 1 unit, code 6 with me.
Copy 1 unit, code 6. SAM unit, your updated ETA?
160 Sam, about 1 out.
160 SAM, about 1 out. Your updated ETA?
Airstream, 1 4 minutes.
Arrow in 4.
Flight 1097 Ray 415.
A Corolla, 4-door, gray in color. Again, an 04 Toyota Corolla, 4-door, gray in color.
I can't see what's going on, Ernie.
19, 950, 4700 Commons Way at Barnes Noble. No other adult white Audi SUV keeps coming in and out. Parking, driving recklessness, yelling curse words. Was told by informant not to return. Keeps turning back to lot. Tag is 182.
Units that are approaching, you guys get your sirens. Airstream 167 Adam 2 at 7 Palm 1 is at code
167 Adam 2, an additional unit, our code 6.
Yeah, copy that. I'm going to attempt to conduct that stop here on Fordyce and have him pull over facing south.
Intent for conducting a felony traffic stop on Fordyce. Just advise if the vehicle yields in what direction you'll be facing.
Target vehicle just pulled away from the residence, but try to catch him at Dinwiddie. Okay, at the apron of Dinwiddie and the target residence. Driving for a left turn complete, eastbound Dinwiddie Street.
Audi RO Fahad Malik with the address of San Jose.
Damn unit, I'm sorry, was that code 6?
That's a front.
10-4, 160 Sam is code 6. Arrow, your updated ETA?
minutes out.
Arrow's 2 minutes out.
Be advised, vehicle yielding.
Copy, vehicles yielding.
Driver's exiting the vehicle in co-op.
Driver exiting the vehicle being co-op.
At Old River School. Okay, you made a left turn northbound Old River.
Resident Code 4 and Pioneer Ray 937 Show, climb Code 4 Pioneer.
Taking driver into custody.
Taking the driver into custody.
Vehicle Unit 136 Code 4 is 416 on Garfield Avenue and Paramount. All parties are still. Code 4 on Garfield Avenue.
Driver's detained.
Copy, driver's detained.
I'm going to show you out on platform 4, Canoga Station. Control standing by.
Your handle 27 Adam Assist 911B 927 at 928 South Gerhardt Avenue. Fire Station 22, 911B Fire Station 22, Rail Mail 39 and Black Cadillac stated he was exposed to fentanyl from cash money received. Check 263.
Are you guys on site surveillance? Thank you. Good job, guys.
Carson Units 168 Frank Soyazine, Code 4 vehicle check is clear on this 10 train Victor. Again, it's going to be Code 4. Patch channel clear, 17-18 hours.
The 1. Ground, let me know when you have eyes on this target.
On Croasis. Verbal only, it's Code 4.
Show you on 1 ejection on platform 4. Code 4.
Also 224 1097 on Commons Way.
Units 32, I'm sorry, was that Code 6 or Code 4 were you at 927C? Advance 32 is advising 97 and code 4 rated at 927C on 11th Street. It's code 4.
February 136 Link 197 on OCC on Rose Plain.
Degree 6 for Tom 197, read that on a train.
For 137 Victory is pinning. Units 136 advising code 4, Rosecrans ran MCC, fires on scene in Hamlin code 4.
Academy assist also 602JO 18831 Ghent Street, across with Hamlin. 11550 states there's a person trespassing on the side of his house, claiming that he's the owner. Code of Mary for further, tag 128.
Lee 27 code 6 Island beyond Gerhardt.
For 110 Edward, you have the handle 415 business 260 East Avenue, K King 8, Waterworks, related to tag 215 on 12/8 of 25. DP, female black adult, named in the call, wearing unknown clothing, is at the loc by back gate, screaming and yelling. DP upset Rhea. Her water was turned off, unknown as weapons. Informant and some staff still at location. Tag is 301.
Saab's vehicle was swerving in and out of traffic, tag is 232, and that plate's going to be returning clear of any wants or warrants. Registration is coming back current on a 2020 Toyota. RO has an address out of Southgate.
3 Adam 1097 Ray, the 927H, awaiting additional units.
Malibu 101 Tom 1, you have the handle possible 502 PCH across the Malibu Canyon, white or silver Ford sedan, plate of 8 Sam Paul Adam 212, swerving and lasting west on PCH from Malibu. Informant no longer following, tag 187. 1097 on the 902.
Oh, 152 boy, you have the handle 152 David the assist 920C 11035 Townley Drive. Missing person, female, 80s, named in the call. 5 feet, 170 pounds. Platinum blonde, short hair, unknown clothing description, last seen around 1000 hours. Diagnosed with dementia, no vehicle, has phone but unsure how to use it. Tag is 93. Pico units responding to the 920C, switch over to LTAC with 152 boy. Pico units responding to the 920C, attention to LTAC with 152 boy.
101 Tom 1, 297 in the area via the possible 502.
Code 6 area the 502 on Santa Anita 927 in the area.
Lancaster 110 Eddie, 1097 Ray of the 415 business, 260 East Avenue, King 8.
1027 Henry advising code 4, Island beyond Gerhardt, code 4.
For Edward 1097 Commons, Ray the 918.
Norwalk 43 King 1, code 6 Ray of the 927H.
Tom 1, code 6 area the 502 Michael Hunt, Santa Anita.
Lost Diligence Station 224 advising code 4 918 on Commons Way. No evidence of a crime. It's code 4. Malibu Unit Station 101 advising code 4 902 Civic Center fire on scene handling code 4.
6329 Alondra Boulevard. No answer on several callbacks. 115, traffic speaking.
You have the handle 62 Adam, you have the assist possible 902T 927C. Needham Ranch Road and Sierra Highway, again Needham Ranch Road and Sierra. iPhone alert for possible TC, phone is pinging south of the location before Sierra Highway. Goes into the 14, no act on callback, nothing else heard on the line, one call only, it's tag 182.
Melville Unit Station 101, Tom 1 advising code for possible 502, unable to locate vehicles, code 4.
What's going from Alternate Road? What's your cross convoy? From Alternate Road in Santa Anita, go with your subject to Boy.
Center Code 6200 and additional unit 97, RIA, the 902T.
Subject. Returning clear balance or warrant. Deal number is given. Showing an address of 308 Orna Lane, Isla Puente. Identifying a male, black, brown, 5'5", 170, Class A Adam. It looks like the medical certificate may be expired on that, however. Shows for non-commercial, license status is valid though. Say one boy.
172 and 5, is there a unit less than 5? 72, respond code 3172. Unit to start responding 5 or less. 173 Adam and 6, respond code 3173 Adam. 10 for frequency clear.
Clear.
Lamita 173, I copy N2 for that 904, respond code 3173. 10-4, 173 Adam, you can 1020 to your code 3173 Adam. 10-4, frequency clear.
Six flight 297, exit 78, come on.
Pastor 110 King, when you have the handle 415 drunk, 440 Chaparral Drive, cross of 40th West. Inform Hispanic male, Hispanic adult, named in the call, wearing jeans, black LA hat, white shirt, 390 and CP death threats earlier. Tag is 3 dealerships. To boy, code 6, Rhea the 922.
Females unconscious, no further details.
The last unit on dispatch 5, you're in readable 10 in your traffic. Santa Cruz Unit 6-2 Edward device and code for the 902T, UTL and ETC on Sierra Highway, it's code 4. .397 with the 904.
Traffic. Lancaster units, 110 Edward advising code 4, Ray the 415 business on K King 8. DP's GPA, UTL, it's code 4.
Advising code 4, Ray the Pulse 6 at TGL, it's code 4. .147 Adam 27 901T.
Lost Hills 226 Adams requesting a unit backup and a SAM unit to Russell Ranch just east of Lindero. Rhea refusal to provide identification on a traffic stop. Is there a unit to respond less than 3?
Lamita 173, David. I'm sorry, sir. Your background's covering you. Can you turn 9? 173, David. I copy responding code 3 to the 904 on Cove Crest Ray. I need an additional unit.
.226 Adam, if you can copy SEC. Did you need a plate ran?
Lamita 172, Y97, Ray the 904 on Cove Crest.
.226 Adam, how do you copy SEC? 226 Adam. Temper, did you need a plate ran? Temper, what's the digit right after the Edward? Temper, Edward John 73, Robert 24 checking. 222 Adam going to 97 on the backup request, Russell Ranch Road. And 226 Adam, that plate is returning clear and current on a 2026 Mazda to Mazda Thousand Oaks with an address on Auto Mall Drive in Thousand Oaks. Your radio is extremely timely. Just confirm code 4 and awaiting a SAM unit. 222 Adam advising code 4 for 226 Adams backup request, just awaiting the SAM unit.
This occurred Alamo Gordo Road and Bouquet Canyon Road, Saugus. Again, Alamo Gordo Road and Bouquet Canyon Road. A gray Honda sedan slammed on brakes in front of the location from a rear end of the vehicle. Gray Honda kept driving towards Centurion Way, occurred 3 ago, and for myself known in a black Volvo. Between the location and Centurion, it's tag 185. Playing the call 7 Adam, Paul, David, 681's coming back. Clear and current, 2013 Honda. RO's address is on White's Canyon Road in Canyon Country. David, copy code 6 greater than 904 on Cove Crest.
Respond code 3901T, Amar Road and Puente Avenue in La Puente, vehicle versus motorcycle, tag 218, units respond code 31 or less. One 1 and 2 to 3, unit less than 2. Unit and less than 2 only. 143 Tom 1, respond code 3. King 6, respond code 3, 143 King 6. We have 2 units responding in 2. Clear 3 on the patch.
San Dimas 87, going to be detained 1029 Victor. Going to be at 330 West Route 66 in the city of Glendora. Let me get units code. SAM unit. It's going to be Indiana 3635380, San Dimas 87.
87 has a 1029 Victor, code 9330 West Route 66 in Glendora on an Indiana plate of 3635380. Unit to respond code 3. 81 King 1, respond code 3, a secondary unit. 86 respond code 3 as well, SAM unit.
Says 927 to be 44249 Halcombe Avenue, crossing 26th Street, Western Avenue, J. John. Informant heard banging near her garage door and back door. Alarm going off. Informant is armed with .417 for protection. Informant's inside the location alone. And press the panic alarm. Tag is 309.
I copy 142 Frank responding code 3 with an I1T.
Road at Valverde Park, male Hispanic adult wearing all black, yelling and screaming. Last seen in front of Community Center, concern for Boy Scouts meeting at Logue. Check 238.
141 Item 1 is code 6 for the 901T. Any teams are responding code 3 to the 901T. You can catch me here for the response.
Side doors, it's dated 12/9/2025 out of Gardena.
San Dimas 86, 1097, Glendora.
86097 Glendora Motel.
And as you see, you're going to have Air 21 15 minutes from Lomita.
Air 21 at 15 from Lomita.
December the 602 now.
Units pick up the code 3.
6 Frank up the code in 2.
86 Frank in 2, responding code 3.
Can take it in 2.
86 I'm also in 2.
I got a 87 unit on scene. I'll make a call out to the females already out of the vehicle.
Making calls to the female SAM unit on scene.
SOC 87 is going to be SOC 22 as roll, Ray BO vehicle.
DSAM is 1022 in response, Rhea BO vehicle.
2 dogs that are secure.
Taking the female into custody.
Taking the female into custody.
Lancaster units on the 927C update. Informant put 417 back in secure door in the bedroom.
Jump 2 by code for this 602 now, detaining 1, code 4.
Checking with the desk.
Yeah, I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
614 Sam, per the desk, they said it was okay.
614 Sam, copy. Thank you.
614 Sam, I copy you, responding code 3 to San Dimas, code 9, Maria 80 Sam, having to be a vehicle. Liquid units, ETA's code 3, 929-902R, Alley River and Somerset Boulevard in Paramount. Male adult down on the south sidewalk of Somerset. Informant's a passerby, take us 240, unit in 3 or less. 136 Adam in 2, any closer units? 136 boy in 1, any units less than 1? 36 boy, both with one code 3, 136 Adam. Boy, copy code.
Boy, Edward, John, 030.
9, Boy, Edward, John, 030, check in. Seven, 9, Boy, Edward, John, 030, returns clear, current 98 Toyota, Phil Soria Leyva or Antonio Nunez, 423 West Route 66, Glendora, space 26.
Copy, thank you, man. If you'd be so kind as to wrap that to my box.
10 more.
Fight. The plate, William Charles Henry Victor 8770. Copy, check in your Texas plate.
2. Temper en route.
Eastern of Residence, code 4, detaining after chaining 330 West Route 66, clear and patch emergency at 1754. 614 Sound, shutting down code 3, however, still responding.
Lancaster 110 King 1, 1097 Rhea, the 415 David, 44050, Chaparral Drive. And Lancaster 112 Tom, when you have the handle, 112 Tom to the assist, 902N, 909T, 70th Street East Avenue, Ida. Informant hit a herd of pigs. Informant driving a Toyota Corolla, tag is 311.
Units, a code 3 response is needed. 417A, 421 North Willowbrook Avenue in Compton, apartment 3, again 421 North Willowbrook Avenue. Sun, male black 11, has the 417A threatening the informant. It's tag 186. Compton unit, 1 or less.
Your flight returns clear and current to 2025 Nissan 4-door to a Hertz vehicle out of Texas. 49 David 1.
Boy, copies code 4, we're at the 929, and I'm sorry, was that fire going on scene? 10-4 copy, fires on scene, however, not needed so far.
7 Ray, the 927C on Holcomb Avenue. And 112 Tom 1 Ray, your 902N, update on the call. Second caller in a silver Ford Explorer also hit the animals. That's a firm, ma'am. Go ahead. Stand by just one. We'll check with your desk.
2D3 Boy Code 6 for the 417A. Not working.
Palmdale 260, Sam. Per your desk, Metro should be clear. You have the handle 261 Tom 1 and 266 the assist. 602 just occurred. 38821 10th Street West at US Gas. DP is female white 40s wearing blue jacket and jeans. Tried to gain access into their office. DP last seen walking southbound on 10th Street West 2 minutes ago. Tag is 244.
270 Sam 274 with the assist, 488 now. 3828 Slauson Avenue in Ladera. Again, 3828 Slauson Avenue at the Dollar Tree Field. Black adult wearing a gray blanket at the location stealing items. Ongoing problem with the same DP. It's tag 49.
Sam 97, 10 Prime Victor in Glendora.
.281 Boys Racing code 6 and code 4 Ray, the 417A on Willowbrook. It's code 4.
Palmdale 266, going 1097, Ray the 602 JO on 10th Street West.
Three 245 now, 16168 Kingside Drive, Covina, cross of Ellen. Sister 24 tried to stab informant and family members, last seen in the living room. Family members are in the bedroom, tag 138, units respond code 31 or less. Seven, you know what's in 7?
Condo 4 Adam 5 Adam Assist 902T 166th Street and Jersey Avenue, gray Chevy sedan versus a pole, unknown of injury, informant not involved, 2 kids in vehicle, tag is 243.
One from the city in about 10, unit less than 10. 86 Spring, shorter ETA, respond code 3, 86 Spring. Update on the 245 now, DP's wearing gray tops and green shorts.
Palmdale 262 1097, Ray the 602 on 10th Street West.
Units ran 902T on 166 in Jersey, fires en route. 30230 Tom Handle, 3 Adam PM dismissed on a 902N, 183rd Street and Studebaker Road. 2024 Black GMC Acadia, blocking lane, tow en route, tag is 80.
64 Tom 197 Ray is 48 district.
I'm sorry, did you say you're responding code 3? Checking with the desk.
Ray the 902N 70th Street East Avenue, Ida.
Code 6497 in the area of the 481 Alamo Gorda.
adult wearing blue shirt, blue pants, bleeding from face. Inside those trying to get in bathroom. Looks like they're trying to hide. Tag is 244.
Valverde Park, your radio is breaking up. (8:31) David 2 advising 1097 in about 1 minute.
4 so 2J. Armor shopping bag, take 270. (48 Delta, East Lanes, 48 attention Delta. You have the handle 48 Adam, the assist, 166.4, 415 family, 11905 Groveland Avenue. Informant son named in the call. Informant has active restraining order against son. DP wearing a yellow shirt and beige pants, no weapons. DP under the influence of meth. And DP is inside of the home. Informant is across the street. Tag is 222.
(135 Edward by 97, 245, corrected, 243 on card.
X-ray code 68919.
A male and a female adult. Heard arguing near the location. Unknown unit number. One caller only. Informant's 911 and it's tag 187.
Lancaster units 110 King 1 advising code 4 Rhea the 415 drunk 44050 Chaparral Drive detaining 1. It's code 4. Citizen. Go.
This is calling unit 260 John, is code 9 behind Cesar Victor, heading westbound on Fonda Boulevard with Vision Street East. Can I give unit code and check on arrow?
Palmdale Boulevard and 5th East to any units to respond.
413, you're clear. Aero dispatch 15, code 9 Aero.
Nana Toyota 1 in Carson. 5 minutes at McDonald's. All units will be here for fire unless emergency.
In code 4, Belverde Park, gas chain for this, code 4.
273, also 97.
Temple Unit 5-1, advising code 4 in Del Mar, 919 PCPA details, code 4.
Clear.
In Carson and Hawaiian Gardens, frequency. Likely units 134, advising code 4 on 166 in Jersey, Ray 902 team.
245 now, dispatch 6 on EMIS. Arrow 86 has a handle where the 245 now, 417A, 16168, Kingside Drive in Covina, cross of Ellen, 16168, Kingside Drive in Covina. Sister 24 tried to stab family member wearing gray tops, green shorts, suffers from schizophrenia, tag 138. Arrow.
Go through 48 on Citadel Drive, 237 Mary on the plate 23. Stop Finley and Whittier on the Mary on the plate.
We're in the 236.
Out on the assist 902R 930 8021 Wilcox Avenue, Unit 10. Client named and call, male Hispanic 8, having crisis at location, throwing items, hitting mother and therapist. Client is diagnosed intermittent explosive defiant disorder. Tag 272.
Code 6 for the 16.4 waiting additional unit.
4, okay, hero.
Code 692R Wilcox and Cudahy. Zero to Zena 230 Tom Rose and Code 4 Area 902 on 18030 in Studebaker. No 902 just a disabled vehicle only. Code 4 18030 in Studebaker.
1234 La Brea Avenue, Unit 421 at the Huxley. Informant heard a male voice yelling about relationship issues, and one voice heard informant in the above unit and yelling and spoke to the informant's unit. 221 for the building and elevator access. 3 calls received, Pegasus 143. Ten 4.
Link 614 Sam, are you by for SCC?
902T, 902R, Decorro, cross at McBean. 2 vehicle TC, 1 party complaining of pain, tag 195, unit to respond on 1.
Gray shirt into the informant's hood with fist. Blue Toyota Corolla. Informant parked in space number 8 in the pickup line. Locked the informant's vehicle in. Arguing heard on the line. Tag is 248.
We're there. 64 Adam and 6 to 7, respond code 3.
The 488 just occurred, code 4 DPS GPATL.
90, unit 1 or less. 283 Tom 1 and 1 respond code 3, 283 Tom 1. That's on your T-stop 23. Code 4 red, T-stop code 4.
Five 4 at 16.
Respond code 3, 929 904, 3rd Street and Civic Center Drive in East LA. Person down, unknown circ, tag 273. Unit to respond code 3, 1 or less. Code 323. The unit in seconds, re-identify. 225, respond code 325.
David Handle, 6 Adam and 6, 415 family, 14412 Corolla Avenue, husband, male, Hispanic, age 53, wearing white shirt, tan shorts, is 390 and is being aggressive with informant. No weapons, tag is 250.
Code 6 on 3rd Street, Ray 929.
Final clear to 64 Adam, you've activated your code 6 button. Did you want to be shown code 6?
Triple 50 Adam, code 6 through the 594 GO. An update on that call. The DP vehicle is an older Toyota Corolla, license plate of 6 Henry Frank Nora 344. That plate's clear, current, out of 2010 Toyota. Arrow has an address out of Alhambra.
Just re-identify on that code 4. I copy that. Just re-identify. 2 advising code 4, 939 on 3rd Street and Civic Center. It's code 4.
Code 6 Adam. Person was transported to the hospital. It's code 4.
Riverfront Park. Vehicle crash in defensive location. Forms passed by no longer there. TAC 274. Units respond code 31 or less. 2 Tom, respond code 3. 2 Tom. Henry, not logged on. What is your ETA? 2 Henry, respond code 3. 2 Henry.
Go ahead with your first. David 97, 415 family in Perula.
Manitour and Wilcox in Cudahy. Ascertaining further, it's code 4.
Temperate, that one's also returning clear and current on a 2021 Toyota Todd Renfro, 27949 Mariposa Street in Valencia. 6-4. Affirmative, en route.
Sam is currently 97.
Simple units 53 Tom 1 advising code 1 at 594 GO, detaining 1 at code 4.
Compton Station 283 Talman advising code 4, 901 TS code 4.
West 7 Metro red line making contact with a white male for smoking. Your exact location? Form A outside. Stand by.
Advising code 4 on Hawthorne Boulevard, Rayla 14 business. No crime at location, code 4.
Code 47 Metro.
Adam, just confirming that it's 1038 with one from 1827 Walnut Grove Avenue. 453 Adam, if you can go ahead with that New York TL first. Checking on your subject. 53 Tom on handle, 53 Frank with the assistant on 90 at Mission Drive and Walnut Grove Avenue in Rosemead. A white border SUV in the second lane, disabled with hazards on, swerving around. Vehicles are swerving around it. Informant no longer at the location. Tag is 253.
Hearing voices fired, notified. Tag is 291.
53 Adam, your subject's clear of any wants or warrants. He's returning returning with the New York DL as given, serving a male, 5'7", black eyes, with an address out of Flushing, New York. It is a Class D David valid non-commercial DL. 53 Adam. En route to you in 53 Tom 1.
320 97th Street in LA, number 2. Fire request and deputies, Rhea, cardiac arrest, tag 204. Units respond code 31 or less. I have multiple units. 35 Adam, 10-9. 31 boy, respond code 3. 31 boy.
Additional Lancaster unit to respond code 3, Ray 902T, correction 909T, Avenue H, Henry Division, and 3. Lancaster 112 and 4, respond code 3, 112. Bill 261 Tom 1, you have the handle 902N, 25th Street West, Avenue P. Paul 8. 2 vehicles blocking lanes. 1 silver Honda Civic. The second is a Navy Toyota Corolla. Tag is 254.
Shopping cart. Incident occurred on December 6th. Tag 276.
Edward is on Apostle 502, 8640 Alonzo Boulevard. Male adult and 10 SUV swerving in and out of vehicles. Clearly party vehicle Rossley going westbound. On Alonzo Boulevard, informant is a passerby. Tag is 254.
Norwalk units, 48 advising code 4, Ray, the 415 family, 166.4 on Groveland Avenue. Detaining 1, ascertaining further, it's code 4.
Okay, 6 advising code 4, Volkswagen Down Gorilla. Notice requirement low skip or
Palmdale 261 Tom 1 going 1097 Rhea, the 902N, 25th Street West, Avenue P. Paul 8.
David Handel, 909 314 Elm and Willowbrook Avenue. Male Hispanic adult wearing a tan shirt with his pants down, standing on the train tracks, blocking the train. Tag is 194.
Hey, Tom, go ahead. Charlie Paul Victor 375. That returns clear, current 95 Saturn, Carlos Camarena 6046 and 3/4 Mayflower Avenue in Maywood. Wait, Tom. Zoom out, you're welcome. Aero Dispatch 3 East LA, 449 suspect, Dispatch 3 East LA.
Compton 285 David, Kid 6, Elman, Willowbrook, Grand Arm 19. One boy within code 4, Nanatoire on 97th Street. Fire Sons and handling code 4.
H. Henry Division.
Waiting in front of with manager. Package 2500.
Air 21, 27 Henry has the handle where the 449 suspects. 3528 Garfield Avenue in Commerce. 3528 Garfield Avenue in Commerce at Artoy Trading. A previous 449 suspect, male white, 40 to 50, brown shirt, green pants, black gloves with a metal bar in a shopping cart at location. Tag 276. Arrow. Arrow switch and LTAC.
One 6409 Woodruff Avenue. Patient is named and called. Lastly wearing black jacket, black pants, brown boots, missing since yesterday at 1600 hours. Missing person, wheelchair bound, diagnosed with depression. Possible destination, downtown Los Angeles, Package 257.
Caster Units 112 boy advising code 4 rather than 909T Avenue H. Henry and Division Street. DP's GPA UTL, it's code 4.
Advising code 4, possible 502 in Alondra, GPA UTL, code 4 in Alondra.
Century 212 King, switch over to LTAC with 212 David 1. Century 212 King, attention to your LTAC with 212 David 1.
Adam 97, 252 jail.
I think Frank code 6 out of 19.
160, it's a resident. Tag is 324. Palmdale 264, Tom 1, you have the handle 415 motorcycle 927H 37716 55th Street East, cross of Avenue R. Robert at Dominic Massari Park. Juveniles on bikes riding through the baseball field, almost hit informant, line disconnected, tag is 255. Lancaster 112, boy, you have the handle, any unit to assist, 927C, 20th Street East and Avenue J. John at the Taco Bell. Secondhand information, informant was told by other people that a group of 5 male black juveniles are asking people for money. Informant was told they tried to grab a woman's purse. Informant doesn't see DPs but was told they are by the location. Tag is 326. Any Lancaster unit to take the assist? Lancaster unit to take the assist ray at 927C. 110 at EM 5 to 6. Century units 212 David 1 advising code 4 Rhea the 918 on State Street. Fires on scene and handling, it's code 4.
Henry 19 Edward 2, Henry 19 Adams responding to sending me tag on 192. Temple units 53 Frank advising code 4 and then 909T, it's code 4.
One the assist 920C 29149 Cliffside Drive, Paradigm, informative staff, stated male, white 17, wearing gray sweater, brown hoodie, last seen at location 1820 hours. No video cameras at location, unknown where DP is, has suicidal statements. Today, no plan, DP has brown hair, 5'8", 160, tag is 201. Palmdale units 261, Tom 1 advising code 4 array of the 902N, 25th Street, West Avenue, P as in Paul 8, it's code 4. And Pico 152, boy, you have the handle. 151, the assist, 415, 925A. 8923 Beverly Boulevard at Sloan's Cleaners. Male Hispanic, adult wearing white tank top, sitting inside a white sedan parked on the driveway of the location. Loud music coming from the car. Informant has a letter of agency to have him removed from the location. Ongoing issue. Tag is 102.
Henry 19, Edward 2, Henry 19, Adam 2, both Henry 19, Maria tag 138% even.
On Beverly, attention to LTAC with 152, boy.
Wood units 93 Ocean advising code 4 array of the 927 S Paul and La Brea, code 4. Advising code 4, the 4 by suspect, I'm from Garfield, advising is code 4.
One 11 Tom 1, you have the handle 909T, 50th Street East and Avenue KK. Informant's vehicle stalled and blocking lanes. Red Mitsubishi Outlander. Tag is 327. Lancaster 112, you have the handle 110. Eddie, the assist, 242 now. 415 business, 20th Street East Avenue J. John at McDonald's. DP's fighting McDonald's employees. DP's male white adult wearing yellow work vest. Tag is 328.
code of Mary, please, 88 boy. Boy, code of Mary, please, 88 boy. 10-4, thank you. T 979 Dorothea Road, La Habra Heights, occupied sedan, gangling over the cliff. Tax 228, units respond code 31 or less. One 43, 7 and 5, unit less than 5. 147 Adam and 4, unit less than 4. 147 Adam, respond code 3, 147 Adam. 143.7, also respond code 3, 143.7. Okay, 197 for the next H on Imperial.
Pico 152 boy, code 6, Rhea, the 415 on Beverly Boulevard. Units code 3, response needed, 904S, 914F, 420470 highway at the Regal Lodge Motel. Hotel is on fire. Tag is 331, Lancaster unit to respond in 3 or less, identify. Unit to respond in 5 or less, Ray at 904S at the Regal Lodge Motel. Adam in 6, respond code 3, 111 Adam. Additional Lancaster unit to respond in 5 or less. 112 boy in 7, any unit in less than 7. 112 boy, respond code 3, 112 boy. Units, Lancaster 112, I copy. Your 97 Ray, the 927 Panic on East Avenue, J. John 4. Additional unit with traffic. Santa Clarita 65 and additional units, 1097 Ray, the 415 family on Sundowner. 212 you have the handle, 212 David 1 and 212 Edward 1 with the assist. 211 just occurred. 10821 Long Beach Boulevard at the Dollar Tree. 2 male Hispanic adults stole approximately $100 worth of items. 1 DP and attempted to Victor John Mary 335 weapon. Left on Lofty Boulevard. Driver is 30s, heavy set. Go to ago. Tag is 295.
Alpha 101 Adam 97, Ray the 920C. David, you have the handle parcel 902A 124 West Alondra Boulevard, Compton. Again, 124 West Alondra. Second-hand info. Female Hispanic adult told the informant son, male Hispanic 28. Female Hispanic at the location is tag 197.
Lancaster 111 Adam 1097 Ray at the 904S at Regal Lodge.
Frank, so on your 1020 and Paul return 168 Frank. Copy code right at.
112 advising code 4 Ray the 927 Panic on East Avenue J. John Flores.
I'm sorry, sir, you're extremely thin one. Were you 97 on that 242? 97 on Stanley Ray 242.
I'm to 283 David, code 6 Ray the 902.
Lancaster 112 by 1097 Ray at the 904S 42047 Sierra Highway.
Adam is code 6. 901T La Habra Heights.
Is a gray Tesla versus gray Lexus. Informant's vehicle pulled to the side. Lexus is in the street, unable to move. No injuries. Vehicles are on Avenue M. Mary. Tag is 335.
147 Adam was in code 4, 901T, La Habra Heights, code 4.
Coming in really low, please turn on.
Century Units, 213 David advising, code 4 array of the 415 neighbor on 131st Street. No crime at the location, it's code 4. Century 212 King, code 6, ray of the 211 just occurred on Long Beach Boulevard. Lancaster 112 boy, did you have traffic for SCC 112 boy? Attention Santa Clarita Units, code 3 response needed. 273.5 just occurred. 18070 Anna's Circle in Canyon Country, unit number 2. 18070 Anna's Circle. Female adult walked up to informant, stated daughter's boyfriend hurt her daughter. DP named in the call, male, Hispanic, 30s, army pants. DP and daughter possibly in garage, no weapons seen. Tag is 217. Century Unit to respond in 1 or less. Correction, Santa Clarita Unit to respond in 1 or less. Code 3. 61 Tom 1 in 4. Any unit and less? Tom 1 M4, respond code 3. 61 Tom 1.
San Dimas units for the response meet 901T, Barranca Avenue and Baseline Road in Glendora. That location again is Barranca Avenue and Baseline Road. White Nissan Maxima versus the white Corolla. Tag is 144. A unit to respond code 3 to or less.
I have 466 in 4, respond code 366. In the call, daughter heard screaming, female adult, standing outside the location with the informant.
Units 33 David spacing code for you, the muscle 902 and Alondra, it's code for.
Santa Clarita 61 per your desk, respond code 361. With 66, also responding code 3. And Santa Clarita, further update on your 273.5 line disconnected. Santa Clarita 66 going 1097, ray the 273.5 of Anna Circle. Multiple units, I copy. Santa Clarita unit going 1097, ray the 273.5 on Anna Circle.
Voice Highway News, 93 King 1 advising code 4 and Stanley Berry 242. Informant is DPGPA and informant is Don-Dez. It's code 4.
Attention Century units, stand by to copy the following 211 broadcast. 212 King, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Century 212 King advising a toy violence just occurred at 10821 Long Beach Boulevard, doing business as Dollar Tree in the city of Linwood. There are two suspects last seen driving southbound on Long Beach Boulevard in a black 2014 four-door Honda, license plate of 6 Victor John Mary 335. Suspect 1 can be described as a male Hispanic between the ages of 55 and 65 years of age, 5'6", 240 pounds, gray short hair, last seen wearing a red orange flannel, gray pants, NFT. Suspect 2 can be described as a male Hispanic between the ages of 30-35 years, 6'2", 230 pounds, short black hair with a black goatee, last seen wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, NFT. Weapon used was bodily force. Items obtained was approximately $70 worth of miscellaneous items and U.S. currency. If there are no questions for Century 212 King, you can go ahead and drop the patch, Century 212 King.
Where does the address come back to on that Honda?
Address comes back to 1421 Bellgate Street in the city of Baldwin Park.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact Century 212 King or Century Station. Patch release channel clear at 1920 hours. Lancaster 113, you have the handle 415, 43222, 45th Street West. Male adult and female adult yelling at each other coming from burnt down house. No one seen. Tag is 338. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. 927S, 44055 Sarah Highway in Lancaster. 44055 Sarah Highway in Lancaster. Cross of Avenue J. John 8 at the UAV College. Informant heard a female yelling for help and crying. Nothing seen, only heard. Occurred 2 ago. Informant states she is on beach. And nothing heard now. Tag is 340. Lancaster unit to respond in one or less. Identify. (110 boy in 2 to 3. Respond code 3. 110 boy. (110 King 1 in tandem, also respond code 3. 110 King 1. Lancaster 110 boy, just acknowledge you're responding code 3. 110 boy.
Houston Station 80 boy, advise code 491T, fire safety hailing code 4.
Stand by for fire unless you have emergent. Please need to stand by for fire unless emergent.
We're down right now.
it's 902R 29149 Cliffside Drive. Frequencies are clear.
Looking at Marshall.
111 Adam, can you advise conditions via the 904S on Sierra Highway? 111 Adam. Lancaster units 111 Adam, advising code 4 via the 904S on Sierra Highway. It's code 4.
On Chatsworth 2.
UPD tag 218-222 Edward. Edward, UPD tag 218-222 Edward.
The parking lot. Parking spots towards the west.
Lancaster 110 West.
Parking row.
And Lancaster units responding to the 927S update on the call. Informant disconnected the line.
Driver's door open. Out.
Lancaster 111 Tom 1 1097 Rhea the 909T 50th Street East Avenue Caking. Santa Clarita units code 3 response needed. 211 just occurred. 27095 McBean Parkway in Valencia. 27095 McBean Parkway in Valencia at the Nordstrom. Male and female DPs took merchandise and pushed informant when attempted to detain. Informant recovered merchandise. DPs fled in a gray Toyota SUV. License plate 9 Adam Queen King 668 unknown direction on McBean. No weapons. Occurred 5 ago. Tag is 219. Santa Clarita unit to respond in 3 or less. Identify. M4 respond code 364. Additional Santa Clarita unit to respond code 3 Ray the 211 just occurred in 5 or less. 62 Adam M4 respond code 362 Adam.
Industry 47 today, dispatch 8 Industry.
The Santa Clarita was 64. Re-identify. You're in for respond code 3.
Sam's also responding code 3. Arrow 142, Frank has the handle array the 417A, 13932, Valley Boulevard and Bassett, 13932, Valley Boulevard and Bassett. Male wearing white shirt, gray pants, with a red shirt covering head, swinging knives at passing vehicles in the middle of the street, tag 234. Arrow. Arrow switching out attack.
Santa Clarita 641097, ready, the 211 just occurred.
You're on the working.
211 JO. Lancaster 112 is requesting a Rhea Unco-op at 45328 Robinson Drive. 115.
791 is code 6 on Valley.
And 112 just confirming just a SAM unit. That's affirmed. Just a SAM.
Another 3 on the patch.
143 King 7 to be detaining a 478 suspect at gunpoint at 13852 Valley Boulevard. Guns are going to be facing south and looking at his code. We have arrow above already.
143 King 7 detaining at gunpoint, 13852 Valley Boulevard, facing southbound on a 4728 suspect. I already have a couple units, 97, 147 ETA.
NRCC,
These are clear.
Suspect facing southbound, 140 San, your ETA.
Hey, it's 143 King 7, detaining 1, we code 4 you to drop the patch. Code 4.
143 King 7 is now advising to put forward detaining 1, clearing the patch on frequency at 1936.
One Adam, go with your traffic.
location on Chesapeake transport from HU to subway station miles at 71192, noted at 1937. Drive safely.
Emergent again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Sound code 6.
Five, you have the handle. 2-4, you have the assist attempt to 11 just occurred 925 T 931 5545 Whittier Boulevard, again 5545 Whittier Boulevard at McDonald's. Male sending 30 to 35, black beanie and a hoodie, appears under the influence, just attempted to open the cash register, violent towards staff. Inside the lobby, it's tech 288.
151 is 902R and Santa Clarita 62 Edward the 211 just occurred. One of 927S on Sierra Highway is code 4. And Lancaster 1 take have the handle 415 family 45135 Avenue, cross of 5th East Avenue, Ida. 13-year-old brother threw a bottle of pills at informant and pacing back and forth. Has history of mental illness issues, mental health issues. Informant believes he is having an episode. Tag is 3401. Palmdale 263 King, you have the handle. Family 4538508 Glenbush Boulevard. Father at Loke yelling at mom, threatening to burn shatter house. Unknown in weapon. Caller no longer heard. DP was also yelling at informant Jen's brother. No any problem. Banged head. Husband. Tag is 263.
Male Sonic 30 to 35, black beanie and a hoodie. Appears to be under the influence, attempted to open the cash register and being violent towards staff. Inside the lobby, it's tech 288. Arrow. Arrow copy, switching over to tech.
Lancaster 110 King 1 1097 Rhea the 415 family 45135 Roden Avenue. Clarita 66 Adam, you have the handle 415 business 42810 Fraser Mountain Park Road at the Flying J. Male white adult wearing black and gray long sleeve hat in the driver's lounge. Took food without paying and is eating. Also causing a disturbance. Informants request steps to have him leave the location. Non-desirous, Rhea, possible 488, no weapons seen. Tag is 220. Santa Clarita Unit 62, Eddie advising code 4 array of the 211 just occurred. No 211, 488 only. It's code 4.
Eastleigh 25, code 6 through the 211, John Whittier.
Palmdale units responding to the 902A on Glenbush. Update on the call. Attention to has hit at the location. And DP tried to hit sister, 18-year-old and 11-year-old, push DP away. Fire staging.
Sold westbound. Now southbound.
Santa Clarita 62 Tom 1, you have the handle 911B 23912 Lyons Avenue at Dock and Cocktails. Informant requests deputies to stand by while he places client named in the call, female Hispanic 63, black jacket, blue pants, on a hold, Rhea unable to care for herself. DP and informant on bench near the location. NFD tag is 222.
All the way around, going northbound out towards the exit now. Left turn.
And attention Palmdale units, your 902A has been upgraded to a code 3 response, 38508 Glenbush Avenue. Sarah, Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 3 left. 263 John in to respond code 3, 263 John. Additional Palmdale unit to respond code 3. 263 in tandem, respond code 3, 263. Responding code 3, tag 263.
Seconds, Conco 34 out of.
Palmdale 263 King, per your desk, also respond code 3, 263 King. And Palmdale 261 Sam also responding code 3. And Palmdale units responding to the 902A. Update on the call. DP is trying to leave in a white Toyota Scion.
Highway, absolute dollar. Female black 40 was trying on clothes. DP now wearing brown trench coat, purple leggings, reason to leave. Tag is 146.
For Division 5.
133 Tom 297 927, hang up.
2A, DP's in the backyard.
Sure, walked from the area of the stores, like kind of the west of them, and is at the passenger door now. Passenger door's long sleeve, maybe a sweatshirt. He's walking away towards the store again. Only see like the trunk area of the car for half of the orbit.
I'm going 27 minutes on Devlin, an update on that call, male breathing. Lakewood 133 Adam, your handle 133 David assist, 417A 911 in at 15930 Bellflower Boulevard, Spartan final. Male Hispanic adult, white shirt, was seen stabbing the air with a 417A in hand. EV currently in the parking lot of Lowe's, informant to passerby, their tag is 270.
Pack, Norwalk Sea Line. Contract security standing by with a male Hispanic, blue hoodie, jeans refusing to exit train car 1234. Tag is 460.
Multiple units, unit with emergent.
Phil Centralia on the 604, DDCD, Phil 604.
Palmdale 263, John 1097, Ray, the 902A on Glenbush. Palmdale 261, Sam 1097, Ray, the 902A on Glenbush.
Against the DP, refusing to leave. DP is lying down outside of the front door, tag 268.
Pattern assisting on 797 on Bellflower, Ray, the 417A. Resident code 4, 902R, fire from ceiling only, it's code 4. Please, 88 boy.
Santa Clarita 62 Adam 1097, right at the 911B, awaiting additional unit. Attention Lancaster units, code 3, correction. Lancaster units, 110 King 1 is requesting 1 unit backup REA on co-op 45135 Roden Avenue. Lancaster unit to respond. 110 boy responding.
Any mileage your transport subway station in Manchester 1202 noted at 1954.
Tempo 55 Tom 1, additional units, code 6 on Klingerman.
Your handle 134 Adam assist, forwarding to vehicle just occurred. 18629 Pioneer Boulevard, male black adult broke into informant's vehicle. Second hand info, informant waiting inside look, occurred turn to go, text 273.
911B.
Both subjects are compliant at this time. Show MTS standing by.
Lancaster 110 going 1097, ready the backup request on Roden.
Units to cut the responses needed on a 902T, 902R. Loma Vista Avenue and Slauson Avenue in Maywood. Again, Loma Vista and Slauson. Vehicle versus a bus, possible entries. TAC 295, you still unit 1 or less? You still units 3 or less? 27 Henry and 2 Rasunga 327 Henry. Second unit to start responding 3 or less. Again, Loma Vista and Slauson Avenue. 27 Adam and 2 Rasunga 327 Adam. 10 for frequency clear.
Statements, unknown if weapons, 1021 informant with results NFD, Code 1 Mary for further tag is 214.
I copy that VIN code for Ida. It's returning clear. Pending master file record. 2014 Chrysler. It's a plate of Union 197599. To Alan Madrigal, just on Carlton Avenue out of Pomona. 169 Adam 1. Got it.
And circle 16. Creator 66 advising code 4 ascertaining further rate of the 273.5 on and circle. Attention Palmdale units code 3 response needed. 245 just occurred at 273.5 now. 2650 East Avenue Q Queen 12 in Palmdale. 2650 East Avenue Q Queen 12 in Palmdale, unit number 305. DP is boyfriend, male Hispanic 22, named in the call, stabbed informant with a key. Tag is 268. Palmdale unit to respond in 3 or less, identify. Palmdale unit to respond in 5 or less. 263 Adam in 5 to 6, respond code 3, 263 Adam. Additional Palmdale unit to respond code 3. Palmdale 264 in tandem. Palmdale 264, confirm in tandem 264. 264, respond code 3, 264. And Palmdale units update rate of the 245 just occurred, 273.5. DP hit informant on the face. Informant will make self known in shower. Ray Tech 268. You have the handle 415 family 43021 Elena Street, crosses 60th West Avenue, L. Lincoln. DP's husband, male Hispanic 48, named in the call, wearing orange shirt, blue jeans, grabbed informant's phone from her hands. DP gave phone back to informant. Parties have been arguing. DP has collectible 417As. Tag is 351. Pico 151, Adam, you have the handle 151, Tom to the assist, 242 just occurred, 5202 Dolan Avenue. Nephew, male 19, named to the call, punched and pushed in another family member. DP left in a red Corvette in unknown direction, occurred 5 ago. Tag is 108.
Adam code 6902T, Loma Vista, Los.
Plans to Station 54 X-ray advising code 4 Klingerman 415 family. S chain further is code 4.
T. 15 family, 8021 Wilcox Avenue, Cudahy, and 8021 Wilcox, unit number 10. It's related to tag 272. Male 8 is having a crisis, throwing items and hitting stuff. It's tag 296. Was there any still unit to take the assist? Copy 26 out of taking the assist.
Adam, an additional unit 1097 245 just occurred. And Palm 263 King is fire cleared way. 263 King. Copy. Palmdale units 263 King advising code 4 array of the 902A on Glenbush. It's code 4. Santa Clarita 61 Tom 1 1097 array of the possible 902A on Fox Lane. Palmdale 261 Frank responding code 3 to tag 268 Rhea extended ETA.
Arrow, go ahead. checking LoJack. Lincoln, King 7, Queen 1 checking.
David, both subjects left the platform at Roscoe. Go for it.
Load vehicle to a family member. Unknown suspect took vehicle. It's going to be from 12725 out of Victorville PD. Arrow. 10 for code Prida.
Pico 151 Adam and additional units, code 6 area, the 242 just occurred on Dolan. And Lancaster 110 King 1, standby just 1. Any net unit that is responding, tag 341, identify. North 6 for the handling unit, can you respond code 3? Henry 918 North 6 responding code 3.
Stop sign at Rio Hondo. Northbound.
I'm on the handle at Artura, Almani Terminal, Almani, bus 1843, line 70, run is 14. Female Hispanic, 16 to 18 years old, possibly sleeping but not responding, unknown if breathing. Fires 914 F, tug 469.
2010 hours.
Lancaster 112 Sam responding code 3 to the 415 family on Roden. And all units stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Slow rolling, almost mid-block now. You just grab a curb. Found north side of the street. Car parked in front of him. It's got a hot engine still, but there's no lights on that car. I don't know if it's occupied.
27 responding code 3 to 16168 Kingside Drive, Ray 235.
6. Possibly 3 unknown person fighting on board bus. No weapons noted. Bus holding northbound at location. NFD tag is 470.
Station 134, I'm visiting code 4 Pioneer 449JO, DBKU Southwest 4.
No 2R, and channels are clear. Palmdale units 264, Frank advising code 4, Ray of the 245 just occurred on East Avenue, Q Queen 12. Is code 4, Ray of the 245 just occurred. And Lancaster 112 Sam, or correction, 1712 Sam, copy code 4, Ray of the code 6. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. 451 just occurred at 914F, 1765 West Avenue, J. John 15. 1765 West Avenue, J. John 15 in Lancaster. Explosion heard. Dumpster now on fire. No one seen. Tag is 352. Lancaster unit to respond in 3 or less. Identify. Lancaster unit to respond in 5 or less. Rhea 451 just occurred.
David, your handle 133, Tom to assist. 242 just occurred. Gardendale Street, cross Alico Boulevard, female black 30s, black sweater, black pants, dreadlocks. Hit informant's wife on Metro bus number 266. Mandatory refuse, tag is 276.
119 Victor 2 is responding code 3 from Industry to San Dimas tag 13.
Lancaster 112 and 7, respond code 3, 112. Santa Clarita 61, you have the handle. 61 Tom 1, the assist, 415 family. 27615 Spencer Court. Unit 101. Son named in the call, male black 21, gray tank top, green shorts, arguing with informant being disrespectful. DP refusing to keep bedroom door open. No weapon seen, arguing in the background. Tag is 232.
You're out and over to the passenger window of the Colorado.
Henry 918, Nora 6, code 6, Ray Lancaster's tag 341.
Ray at the 415 fight informant is waiting on corner of Glendale and Lakewood. 415 with original DP regarding backpack with the possible 417 inside on tag 470.
On the move away eastbound in the lot. Does not have its lights on yet. Left turn northbound towards Marshall. Stop sign at Marshall. Turn.
Lancaster 112, you have the handle 902R 501 West Lancaster Boulevard. Male adult seizures in the Lancaster jail. Tag 355.
Go left turn, southbound Rosemead. Lane. Light at the off-ramp, on-ramp light, in the 1 lane, and the other 2 and 3.
South Indiana Street. Male adult inside the location. Stealing copper, only one person seen inside. House is vacant. It's tag 297. Was there any silly unit to take the assist? 225 taking the assist. Attention East Philly units, look at their responses needed on a 415 family, 415 fight, 931. 3713.5 Cesar Chavez. Again, 3713.5 Cesar Chavez in East Philly. Informant's a male Hispanic 30 wearing all black outside the location fighting with father. There's an RL on file. It's tech 302. East Philly unit 1 or less. 22 and 1, Rosanco 322. Second unit to start responding 1 or less. 24 and 1, Rosanco 324. Set for frequency clear.
169 Adam 1 handle, 163 Adam 1 assist, possible 2735, 22905 South Vermont Avenue in Torrance, apartment 310. Former neighbor states she heard her female neighbor below her yell, "Let go of me," and a male yelled, code 1 Mary, and 1 Tegas 193.
And the 3 over the left. Again. Drew Garvey.
Where are you going, 97? Tom 2 is also 97.
Lancaster units 113 Adam advising code 4 Ray, the 451 just occurred. Fire is on scene and investigating. It's code 4.
0930 along the Boulevard at Home Depot. Male black adult, blue face mask, black beanie. You know with emergent?
Unknown if weapons. Tag is 314.
David Paul 763 Paul George 4. Forgo. Last scene of the parking lot. Informant to passerby, 1 call received. Tag is 83. Plate McCall returns fare on a Cadillac. Address on a Brea. It'll be routed.
Lancaster 112 1097 Ray, the 902R 501 West Lancaster Boulevard. 41 Sam, go with your plate, sir. Checking Arizona, Adam Mary 77906.
That VIN is returning 1029 Victor. The plate is 4 Frank Victor Zebra 420. The 99 Mercedes ML4 LO white in color. Your status? Right, it's parked. I'll route the return to you. Reported out of South LA Sheriff.
Adam, copy your ending mileage with your female transport at 20-23 hours.
He's going to ramp on the 60 eastbound. 60 east, committed, in the R-bender. If you guys don't mind working your way.
Victor, choose 97, tag 13.
Norwalk 41 Sam, your Arizona plate comes back clear current to a 4 Chevy cargo van. You 10-4.
I think right now. The 2-lane if there's carpool.
Code 6 the 415 family. Usually 25 code 6 the 487 Allen, Indiana. Usually 23 code 6 487 Allen, Indiana.
The 410-1, 163 Adam 1, 168 Adam 2 for the 273.5 on Vermont.
For the 415 flight on 63rd Street.
Varda handles ice cream. Snow White wearing orange sweater, white pants, yelling at informant. DP and informant arguing over parking spot. Informant standing by in a black BMW X5 tag 129.
Parkway.
10-4, unit standby for friendless. You have emergent. Unit standby for friendless. You have emergent.
504, go with your VIN. Checking your VIN.
For all units standby for friendless. You have emergent, please.
Frank is 97 Ray at the containment 16168 Kingside.
Code 649 vehicle discharge.
Frank going code 64415, please.
Not finding Sterling in the 101 freeway. Do you have another cross for them? Four. Adam Fire is on their way. 26, can you turn on your traffic? 26. Eastville units 26 advising code for the 14 family on Wilcox, detaining 1 and ascertaining further. It's code 4.
Code 3 is 901T, Delano Boulevard and Lakewood Boulevard, Lakewood, red Toyota Corolla, no plate. Hit a pedestrian, tag is 282, is there any code 3 1 or less? 132 Tom 1 and 1, response code 132 Tom 1. Unit code 3 or less. 132 Adam, response 132, response code 132.
The two units with the code 3 are 132 Tom 1 and 132. 132 copy.
Address 11912 Hopeland Street in the city of Norwalk. 4504.
Start call.
One T additional update. Driver, male, beard, dark hair. Code 3 Santa Chua 12500 Excelsior Drive in Norwalk at Holyfield Park. Child leg possibly broken, 1-year-old near playground, tag 246 North unit code 3 and 1 or less. Was there unit code 3 and 1 or less? Code 3, 2 or less. 45 Tom 1 unit, re-identified. 43 Tom 1, response code 43 Tom 1.
I'm sorry, confirm the fire is put out, but you still want fire to respond? Lancaster 111, Tom 1, you have the handle 481 just occurred. 44455 Valley Central Way in Lancaster at the Food for Less. Again, 44455 Valley Central Way. Unknown DP in a white sedan hit the informant in a big rig truck for the Food for Less. DP fled the scene to an unknown direction and out of view. Informant will be in the Food for Less parking lot. Occurred 5 ago. It's tag 356. Eastville units 23 advising code for the 487 DPGPA details code 4.
133 Frank is taking this way.
George 9 Adam, your mileage noted at 2032, and 122 Adam, just confirm it's code 4. Adam, confirm you were advising code 4. CVN station 122 Adam, advising code 4, Foothill 415 code 4.
Attention, Eastville units, 2-2 is requesting a unit code 3 Dittman and Cesar Chavez. Was there a unit to start responding 1 or less? Copy 2-3 and 1. Was there a second unit to start responding code 3? Copy 2-1 and second. You're on the patch, go.
2-4, code 6.
Alright, copy code 6. Confirm you're at Dittman and Cesar Chavez?
We're going to be on Chavez and Eastman.
Copy Cesar Chavez and Eastman. Again, for units responding, Cesar Chavez and Eastman front on co-op.
20 Sam en route.
20 Sam also en route.
21 Sam.
21 Sam also en route.
2-1 is code 6.
Copy 2-1 code 6. And just confirming, are any units in foot pursuit or confirming you're just detaining at gunpoint?
Advising is code 4 off of 63rd.
Side 3 Henry, 1097 Kingside, rear containment.
10 for related attack 302. Confirm, are you detaining at gunpoint or are you in foot pursuit or were you in foot pursuit?
Negative, 2-2 is going to be detaining the suspect. Take him into custody now.
And 10 for detaining the suspect, taking him into custody now. Just confirming all deputies are accounted for?
Time for Excelsior.
24 is on the frequency, 2.5 minutes.
Arrow's 2.5 out.
Yeah, we're going to have sufficient units on scene to shut down code 4.
Sufficient units are on scene 1022. Any further code 3s? Again, 1022. Any further code 3s? Unit, what was your update EDTA?
Sam and 3.
Copy Sam, unit in 3.
825, all deputies are going to be accounted for.
Copy, all deputies are accounted for. Thank you, sir.
Code 4, possible 2735 on Vermont Avenue. No, the crime is code 4.
There was a handle 458 Audible 445260 Ridge Avenue. To the back glass door alarm, update states RP stating sees video of a woman breaking to the location. We tag 354. That's affirmed, go ahead.
We're going to be detaining the suspect, awaiting the SAM unit to go 97.
10 for detaining the suspect, waiting for the SAM unit to go 97. Were there any other outstandings? So units, were there any other outstandings?
That's going to be a negative.
10 for no other outstandings. And 20 SAM, what was your update EDTA?
20 Sam 97.
Copy 20 SAM is 97.
Station Station 32 Tom Resident Code 4, then on people on the code 7, on the code 4.
East Hill Units 250 racing code 4, they're detaining one. Again, it's going to be code 4. Passenger channel clear, 2037 hours.
Wind channels are clear.
Station 213, one advising code 449 vehicles will take charge, specifically self-employed.
Covers the northeast motion, no man, no video, no callback, tech 277.
I copy for Friday. Clear current 2019 Toyota. There's no RO. Please contact DME for further information on the RO. 136 one.
Copy 2-3. We'll take the assist.
That with the last three numbers is 031.
Simple 58 Frank, code 6459 silent.
Conserve fuel. Again, Avenue, Emery, and Sierra Highway in Lancaster. Informant 72. Not able to contact family, needs help contacting family. Inform myself known inside the location wearing all black. It's tech 360.
How many now have the handle tech 232?
For enter stage for what, sir? Unit standby for fire unless you have emergent, please. Again, unit standby for fire unless you have emergent.
One 6 1 code 6 for the 14 business.
Boy, Fire had the call. They were already staging. Just advise when it's ready for them to roll in. 10-4.
70 Sam, confirmed. Did you want to be shown code 6? Copy code for accidental.
Lancaster 110, Edward 97, read the 602 on standard.
Compton 281 Boy Handle, Indiana to DSS 211 Silent, 302 North Long Beach Boulevard, Epiphany Academy, TAC 211, unit to DSS. Take DSS. Day will take DSS.
For Hawthorne Boulevard at the Laundryland. Again, that's going to be 15124 Hawthorne Boulevard in Lawndale. Male like adult wearing a blue sweater, gray pants, refusing to leave the location, threatening customers. Performance DP is holding a pit bull that's becoming aggressive. DP is also bleeding. It's tag 246. Attention Palmdale units, the code their response is needed on a 27335 now. 38050 11th Street East. Again, 38050 11th Street East. Unit number 9, cross of R. Robert. Foreman here's a couple physically fighting. It's tag 272. Palmdale unit 1 or less. 263 in seconds, or code 3263. 4 and 2 to 3, or code 3264. And for N263, you copy the code 263? And for 263, going 97 now. Lancaster 110 Edward making a predictor suite 44526 Standard Avenue.
Company Instant Station 58 Frank advising code 4 Buena Vista, no evidence of a crime, code 4.
Pono 263, in addition, units are 97 near the 273 11th Street East. Update on that call, informant has no visual. A couple has been fighting for about 30 minutes. 24, go ahead with your traffic. Easterly 24. Alright, I think you cut yourself off. I copy 3630 for that 902 request. What was the street and the circ? And just confirming the street name, you said 3630. Was that Eastman or Cesar Chavez? 10-4. All units stand by for fire unless you have emergent. Please again, units stand by for fire unless you have emergent.
Boulevard in Compton at Epiphany Academy, tag 211. Carol. Switching out tax.
Thanks for that 14 business.
It's 902R3630 Cesar Chavez, frequencies are clear. Anatomy of the handle 111, you have the assist on a 415 business, 44455 Valley Central Way at the food relay. First requesting deputies to location area, male white adult wearing an olive green hoodie, gray pants inside the location with the 417 in the right side pocket. Saw the handle of a 417, DP has not taken out the 417, not threatening anyone. Has an unknown white four-door vehicle parked at the location in the handicap parking with an unknown plate. It's type 362. Lancaster units 110's advising a definite code 4 on road in, it's code 4.
Response to 8459 now, 15326 Cornbloom Avenue in Lawndale. That location again is 15326 Cornbloom Avenue. Information says there is a male adult female wearing dark clothing attempting to break into her neighbor's residence. TVs are south of the property, no weapons seen. Tag is 247 at unit 1. Satellite 35 boy and 2, respond code 3, 35 boy. To respond code 3, 15326 Cornbloom Avenue, Lawndale. Yeah, there's unit 2, identify only please. 35 and 2, respond code 3, 35. Is responding code 3. Is responding code 3.
Code 4, young 13.
Any area for dispatch 12 for delay, area 459 now, dispatch 12 for delay.
Funnel units 260 advising code for the 27350 now, no EV of a crime, it's code 4. Lancaster units, an update on the 415 business on Valley Central Way. DP inside the location with a female white adult wearing a black sweater, and then DP went to put something into the trunk of the vehicle.
Units responding to the 415 family on 5th Avenue, attention to LTAC, please.
Eastville units, please stand by for the following broadcast. 2-5, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
Eastville 82 fires advising that a 211 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 5160 Whittier Boulevard during business as Warehouse Shoe Sale in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles. Suspect was last seen walking on foot eastbound on Whittier Boulevard and out of view. Suspect is going to be described as a male Hispanic, approximately 30 years old. 6 feet tall, 225 pounds, with a long ponytail. Suspect was last seen wearing a black sweatshirt with Dodgers written in the front, along with the Raiders logo.
Wearing dark clothing, attempting to break into her neighbor's residence. DPs are south of the property, no weapon seen, tag is 247. Arrow? Arrow copy, switching to LTAC.
2-5, are you still a station? Patch channel clear, 2054 hours.
Drive east, silver Porsche, 911, driving northbound PB Drive east at high rates of speed, weaving in and out of traffic. These vehicles cross over into opposing lanes, almost hitting passing vehicles in a view. Tag is 96.
Toyota. Arrow's address is on disregard. Traffic. Units. Code on Mary on that 415 business. Lancaster units 110 under advising code 4 via the making entry on Stan Ridge Drive. It's code 4. Bell Gardens PD, I copy you loud and clear. Sir. Lancaster 113 Adam 97, read the 930 927C.
Division 10.
Kilometer 172, Adam code 6 for 510, PB Drive east and Coral Ridge.
9151 Payne, dark code. Mail 61, possible heart attack, check 253, next code 3 1 LS. Response 348 Adam. Vertical Monitoring saw through a surveillance camera, male adult, dark clothing with a flashlight, casing the location per the informant. No one should be there. Use the DV entrance. Code Mary, it's tag 308. Any air unit for dispatch 15 Palmdale and Acton for a flyover for a possible Victor. Air unit for dispatch 15 Palmdale. Santa Clarita. Code 69 code 4. Village 1, patient breathing 1022 NATO, code 3, who's code 4. Thank you, code 3.
Industry 142 going code 6, 415 family and 5th Avenue. Someone go with the VIN.
Temper check.
Arguing stopped 5 ago, tag 282.
Fume shop, it's tag 370. Lancaster unit 1 or less.
Boulevard in Silmar, 61 Tom 1.
Temper, you're welcome.
2640.
112 Tom 1 and 5% code 3, 112 Tom 1. Any air unit for dispatch 3 still A on a 925, air unit for dispatch 3 still A.
Missing persons safety. Missing personnel seeks medication for depression and anxiety, tag is 248. Boy advising code 4, 415 family on Cape Town, it's code 4. A31, I copy you're making entry on Cornbloom. Just confirm the numbers on Cornbloom. I'm copy making entry 15326 Cornbloom.
Channel 261 Frank Anthusiast 920F 37720 Tierra Subida Avenue. Again 37720 Tierra Subida in Palmdale at the Polona Vista Park. Informant stated he found a male white 12 in the park by himself. Child has been in the park since 1900 hours. Informant himself down in the parking lot of a small field. Check 273.
Followed by tires wheeling, 1 call received, tag of 174.
Lancaster 110, you have the handle 920F 2301 West Lancaster Boulevard, the Chevron in Lancaster. Again, 2301 West Lancaster Boulevard. Male Senate 30 wearing black shorts, gray shirt, gray Crocs, special needs possibly lost. It's tag 368. And Lancaster 110, you have the handle on a 920C 45417 30th West. Again, 45417 30th Street West in Lancaster, cross of 30th West in Ida, Unit 103. Informant's son, male Hispanic, wearing a green shirt, black shorts, with Crocs, diagnosed with Down syndrome, nonverbal, walked out location forms, unable to find the missing person. Last seen 30 ago, first time runaway. It's tag 369.
Arrow for 6 Walnut, Ray 923, Arrow 6 Walnut, please.
White shirt, black jeans, walking, female 13, gray hoodie to silver, Dodge Ram, no front plate, with another male, white 60s, khaki shirt, blue jeans. Female juvie in rear seat of vehicle. For informant, female juvie was stumbling, possibly 390, believes possible 273A, DP still parked. In parking lot of location, unknown how, DPs are related to female juvie at site 241.
The couple is traveling eastbound, CV Drive North, in a white Kia sedan. Informant's not near the location. Requesting the 927C. Tag is 99. Any low media units take the assist? 175 for the assist, please.
6 on Tomlin, copies tag 241, delayed or previous park. Tipper, is it Glendale or Gardendale, like your call says?
Current to Hertz vehicles on a 2025 Chevy, and it's en route. Temper.
Lakewood and Danielle, you stand by for fire unless emergency.
Code 6 on Longden, 415. 52 Tomlin, also code 6.
Of the handle 23 of the assist 503 now 911N 949 and 3/4 South Bonnie Beach Place. Again 949 and 3/4 South Bonnie Beach Place in East LA. Unknown persons in a vehicle with a lift attempting to take a black 4-door Honda parked on the street. It's tag 310.
The address of the 711 607 Frank.
Industry units 142 advising code 4, forward team family on 5th Avenue, code 4 and 5th Avenue.
Earliest Bay handful 235 report 914F 1318 92nd Street. Informant sees her brother named. Male 616 was jumped by 3 males. Informant sees his video of the incident. Informant requesting paramedics. Tag is 251.
Last seen near Miralles Drive. Been upgraded to an E code in 175. Seems like you're en route. Can you advise your ETA code? Copy in 5, respond code 3. Is there additional Lomita unit code 30, actually mirror left and PB Drive East for your Apollo 275 now? 173 David and about 3 to 4, respond code 3. 3 David.
Responding code 3 to the 503 now. Is there a second unit to start responding code 3 to this 503 now? Again, 949 3/4 South Bonnie Beach. 25 and 1, respond code 325. 10-4, again, it's going to be 25 and 22 with the code for that 503 now. Frequencies are clear.
923 on Emer and Country Hollow.
503 now, 949 and 3/4 South Bonnie Beach Place. Again, that's going to be 949 and 3/4 South Bonnie Beach Place in East LA. Unknown person in a vehicle with a lift attempting to take a black 4-door Honda parked on the street. It's tag 310. Aero copy, switching over to LTAC.
Found on stop by for the address.
Temple units 52 Tom 1 advising code 4 rated at 273.5, detaining 1 ascertaining further as code 4.
Hispanic 5'9", black shirt, tan pants, thin build. And I copy multiple units are code.
Whittier record, Bonnie Beach, Whittier. Let's get that South Alley of Whittier. And then can we get Denison and record and Bonnie Beach and Denison.
Family at 8405 Telegraph Road. The informant's ex-boyfriend not letting the informant's location and holding on to the car door. No black belt wearing a white shirt on the back. Pulling the insurance plate is on the step. Okay, that 415 Family and Telegraph. Update on the call. Informant has a child in the vehicle and units responding in to LTAC and including the state of 415 Family and Telegraph.
That's code 3 response needed, 927S, 911A, 18414 Alberta Street. 18414 Alberta Street, Artesia. Child possible, 10 years old, yelling for help and screaming. Possible informant, possibly coming from location or neighboring houses. 911A informant at 18413 Corby Avenue. Lakewood tag 289. Lakewood unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. Before Adam into respond code 3, 134 Adam. Additional Lakewood unit to respond code 3. 135 Eddie into respond code 3, 135 Eddie.
Copy.
Is there a unit for the containment spots, Whittier and record?
235 now. Any Aero unit, dispatch 7, Lomita. 410-6 in East LA.
Copy 2-4 at the corresponding on record. Aero, what was your updated ETA?
Air 24 and 1.5.
Copy Aero in 1.5. Was there a unit for the South Alley on Whittier?
Tag is 239.
63061 Henry 3. The plate is showing clear. It's current until 2026 on a 2022 Nissan to Andrew Scarberry, 3807 Crescent Drive in Bakersfield, 10-4.
One to 2 minutes. 21, Sam also responding.
Hey, do we have a commerce unit responding over here to this 925 regarding this 503?
An East LA commerce unit that was responding.
7 Tom responding, please.
Copy 27, Tom is responding, code.
Hey, 27 Tom, set up on the T alley.
Unit dispatch 13, Pico Ray of 450 Family Air Unit 13.
Okay, copy. Westbound through that walkway, and then did you make it all the way to that two-story apartment building on the west side?
Hey, sir, I wasn't able to see where he went after he passed his gate, just based on the trees and the brush here.
Okay, copy that. And you're good with the containment being at Record, or you want to expand it to Herbert?
Hey, sir, I think we're going to be good with just Wrecker and the alley just west of Bonnie Beach.
Okay, I have a unit at Record and Whittier. Let me get one at the alley, just south. There's an east-west alley. Looks like a T alley. There's an east-west alley, and then it connects to a north-south alley. If I can just get one in that east-west alley to keep tabs on it, and then I need a break. Hold on.
And additional description, you're going to have a long nappy hair.
00 Rosemead Boulevard at Target. Request steps, Rhea, frequent shoplifter, male Hispanic adult inside the store refusing to leave. Tag is 283. Temple 53 Frank 1097. And Lakewood 132 Adam, you have the handle. Any unit to assist. 488 just occurred. 2650 Carson Street at Kohl's. Suspect 1, male Hispanic 30s, white hoodie, blue jeans. Suspect 2, male Hispanic 40s, wearing black vest, white hat. Stole approximately $1,000 merchandise. Last seen in a blue Honda, California license plate, 8 John Robert Union 160. Eastbound towards Walmart, occurred 15 ago. Tag is 290. Century 216 Henry, you activated your code 6. 216 Henry, advising code 4 accidental.
Deal is given, address 4604 Alden Court in Bakersfield. Describes a male, blonde over hazel, 5'9", 135. Class C, non-commercial, status is expired, 243 boy.
Lakewood 132 Tom 2 taking the assist. San Dimas 81 King 3, you have the handle. Any unit to assist. 314 now, 925T. 635 West Arrow Highway at Smoke and Dreams. Transient female black 30s wearing green robe, bra, and underwear exposed. Loitering in the parking lot. Last seen near Sola Salon. Tag is 155. San Dimas unit to take the assist. San Dimas 88 boy taking the assist. San Dimas 81 King 3, 1097 Rhea, the 314 now on Arrow Highway.
Hey, standby. Hey, Arrow, we have additional information. The DP was last seen running through this properties here, 939 South Bonnie Beach. There's a straight shot through the alley here. I'm giving you my light now.
On Rosemead Boulevard. T 710 freeway cross of Imperial Highway. Informant stated 2 vehicle TC. 1 vehicle flipped. Fire notified. Tag is 327. Sentry unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less identify. 212 King Early's in 1. Respond code 3. 212 King Early's. Additional Sentry unit to respond code 3 Ray 902T in 3 or less.
Choo-choo to Arrow.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
All right, sir, just based on what we have here, it looks like it's going to be vehicle tampering, possibly an unreported 1029 Victor here. We're unsuccessful in making contact with any victims for this vehicle or the informant on the call. We're going to formulate a plan here, and then we're just going to clear this property of 949 3/4 for that last scene of that suspect.
Something open, no light. No lights on, nothing seen. Tag is 156. Same Demas unit to respond in 1 or less identify. '88 Boy M5, any unit and less? 88 Boy, respond code 3, 88 Boy. Additional San Dimas unit to respond code 3, Rhea, possible 459 now in 3 or less. '86 M5 to 7, respond code 3, 86.
On home devices code 4, the 450 family, DP's UTL, code 4.
That's affirmed, ma'am. Let's switch over to Metro.
And 10-4, all East LA units on this containment, switch over to Metro. Again, all East LA units on this containment, switch over to Metro. Patrick channel clear, 21 hours.
103rd Street, cross of Alameda Street. Black Chevy Tahoe, unknown license plate, pulling RV. Blocking traffic, last seen southbound on Alameda, 2 male Hispanic 20s. Occupants, unknown clothing. Tag is 324.
Well, 901T Beverly Boulevard and San Vicente Boulevard. Vehicle versus head. Head is conscious and breathing. Fires en route. Take us 160.
Code 417A902A, 21118 South Shear Avenue. 21118 South Shear. Daughter stated she wants to stab herself, has a knife in hand, actively cutting wrists. Further to follow, tag is 200. Unit in 1.
927C Sierra Highway.
Walnut units, 292 King 4, advising code 4, Ray of the 923s. No evidence of 923s, it's code 4. Lakewood 136, David, you have the handle 136, Boy, the assist, 459 Audible, 15920 Downey Avenue in Paramount. Unit number 8, Adam 5 at the quick check. Covers the back lobby motion. Unknown vehicle or ETA for RP to respond. Tag is 292. Lakewood Units 134 advising code 4, Rhea the 927S on Albertus. No EV of crime, it's code 4. Lakewood 132, David, you have the handle 132, Tom 1. The assist 488 just occurred, 4829 Lakewood Boulevard at Walgreens. Male white adult wearing white shirt, blue jeans, stole items from inside the location. DP left Logan a red Hyundai. California license plate 9 Sam Tom Boy 109. Last seen going southbound on Lakewood Boulevard. Tag is 291.
Southway Units 31 advising code 4 on 112 of the 415 is code 4.
A 173 Boyd detaining a 273-5 417 vehicle at gunpoint. Gonna be just east of Zablon Cove. White Kia, 4-door, 9, Sam Frank Edward, 864.
Units to start responding.
3-8. It looks like a male driver in the car, and we've got an occupant in the back seat too.
Four 14, 11 and 60, clear. Station.
Yeah, I got the radio. It's going to be Paul's Verdes Drive South and Narcissa Drive.
Palos Verdes Drive South and Mira Leste. AR deployed.
Narcissa Drive. Narcissa.
Copied. Narcissa Drive.
Yeah, the 24 on the frequency. Traffic on PV Drive South, please.
Edward and assisting units are 97 with the 594.
Sam unit?
170 Sam and 1.
170 Sam and 1. Air 24, it's a 273-5417 vehicle.
Code 4.
PA?
Gonna be Air 24 in 7 minutes.
Air 24 in 7 minutes.
Driver being taken into custody.
Driver being taken into custody.
I still need a unit to block all west traffic just east of us.
Any unit to block all westbound traffic just east of detention point?
Garcia Station 167 advising code 4 on shear, 902 detaining and not detaining further. It's code 4, 1022, any additional code 3.
Tom 297, 902 T 710 and Imperial Highway.
6 for advising code 4 detaining 2 right at the back of request ascertaining further code 4, thank you.
Cross of 30th Street West and P-Paul 8. Daughter having a mental breakdown, yelling hard on the open line. Line disconnected, fire to stages, take 276.
Advising code 4 the 5940, detaining and ascertaining further code 4.
417 vehicle detention is 9 Sam Frank Edward 864. That plate returns to a 21 Kia 4-door.
Is there anyone else passenger exiting the vehicle is being detained?
handle 132, tell me to assist possible 920F, 5049 Bellflower Boulevard. Female 16, wearing dark clothes, standing outside of location by herself, possibly confused. Take us to 96.
Unit to advise status. Washington to advise condition. East Hill Units 27's advising code for area the 925 DP's GPA utils, code 4.
86 code 6, read the possible 459 now in Brightview. 88 boy also code 6.
One handle 164 says 927H 417 17631 South Susanna Road. Male stated, male in a gray BMW pointed 417 at him. Second call. Informant stated someone is chasing him. Line release. Further to follow, tag is 201.
Advising code for the 902T on Imperial, code 4.
Clear, we're code 4, you can go drop the patch.
Lomita Units 175 advising code 4, vehicle is clear. Patch release, channel clear at 21:31 hours.
Edward advising code 4, the 594 JL, code 4.
Handle 911B, Greater Almani Hospital, Almani, relief 682 Adam, rare tag 469, tag is 492. Adam has a handle on a 911B at Greater Almani Hospital in Almani to relieve 682 Adam, it's tag 492.
show you clear G-line.
Units, so code their response to 902R 4206 147th Street in Lawndale. 4206 147th Street. Male 73, unconscious, not breathing, type 259, unit code 3 and 1. 35 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 35 Tom 1. And again, getting multiple units, 35, did you have an ETA code 3? 35 and 1, respond code 3, 35.
Adam, 1097 Rhea, the 488 JO on Carson.
Honda 144 Frank Early's assist on a 415 family 530 Fifth Avenue, it's the rear residence. Related tax 351, foreman's daughter, female Hispanic, age 18, 390, now hating family and destroying items inside house, tag is 252. This is calling to the 415 family, attention to Altex.
All units stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Boy 7 is 97, ramp 417, 927 John Susanna Road.
Channels are clear.
Southway Units 35 advising code 4 on 147-389 our fire on scene and handling is code 4.
Seven 927H 417 on Susanna Road.
Lakewood Units 132 Adam advising code 4 Ray, the 488 just occurred on Carson. DP's GPA UTL is code 4.
Boy 1097, 415 family on 5th Avenue. Industry units update on that 415 family on 5th. Seven parties now having a seizure and fires en route. It is the rear residence.
It's 81 King 1, you have the handle. 81 King 3, the assist. 927H 763 Cypress Avenue at Sportsplex. Static heard on open line. Open line on callback. Tag is 159.
Basin Station 261 Frank Benson code 415 family 3121 Wellington Drive code 4. Palmdale Units code, possible 211 now at 2873 East Avenue R. Robert, 2873 East Avenue R. Robert at 711. Argument heard on open line, line disconnected, tag 279 Unit 1. 263 King and 4, unit less than 4. Can you have the code 3? Second unit. 2873 Avenue R. Robert. 261 Frank is in 10. Is there a unit less than 10? Secondary. Numerous units. Is there a unit with emergent? Is there a unit with emergent? Person 169 Adam 1, what was your traffic? Ten 4, thank you. Was there a unit on 15 with traffic? Traffic. Channel's clear. Units code 26350 40113 178th Street East. Again, 40113 178th Street East. Further to follow, Texas 382, unit to advise an ETA code.
Crime be on the lookout is in the rear alley of motel. Disturbing party is wearing a gray sweater and a hat. Texas 338.
Stand by. Apologies, they're going to advise an ETA code 3 to 178th Street East in Lake LA. One 14 Adam and 10, respond code 3. North Kenny Air Unit for 15 Palmdale on a 927S. Santa Clarita.
John Assist 927S, Harriet Street and Palm Avenue in West Hollywood. Still yelling no in building on the south corner of Harriet and Palm Avenue. Foreman not able to provide exact address. One call received, ticket 167.
DP, husband, male Hispanic, green jacket, blue pants, hit informant with hands on her chest. One Frank Assist 459, suspect 927C 40018 10th Street West of Dollar Tree. Informant located GP that took purse from locked vehicle today. Informant got notification of card being used. Female white adult, pink hair, black shirt, gray pants, inside Dollar Tree, tag 280.
San Dimas 86 and additional units making entry 4943 Brightview Drive, Raya 927B.
units responding to Lake LA and 178th Street East. DP and informant are outside location.
Back to Cold 14th Avenue and 5th Avenue. Cars on scene and handling is code 4 on 5th.
235 Lake LA. Numerous units, you with emergency only. 263 King, stand by 1. Is there a unit next to 263 King that can have them stand by? 263 King, monitor the radio. The other unit with traffic, go. 26 Random, copy your 97 report 15 family lives in court. 263 King, can you copy me? Okay, monitor the radio. What was your traffic now? Palm Houston Station, 263 King is advising code for red 211 now, no 211, code 4.
San Dimas units at 86 advising code 4 array of the 459 now. It's code 4. San Dimas 81 King 3, 1097 Ray, then 927 hang up on Cypress Avenue.
1551 East 220th Street. DP and informant, correction, DP under influence of alcohol pushed son onto the floor. Wearing gray sweater, all parties currently in living room, tag 206.
Mother 53 called informant, asked the informant to call the police. Informant then heard a thud. Mother screamed and the line was released, tag 344.
Task units responding to Lake LA. Informant now has child. Parties now inside Logue. 10107, lock them on. Again, 101, lock them on in Whittier. And 6 wearing a black sweat. Has an RO and is inside Logue. Just trying to pick up on it. Tag 123. To the 415 family switch contact. Again, Pico units on the 415 family switch contact. 9048.
Earliest handled 212 Frank DSS 2935 jail. 11235 Atlantic Avenue, Economy in room 108. Informant said his sister's boyfriend wearing gray sweater hit her sister. Informants in the room above the sister, tag 347.
48. You're not on file. Given. What type of vehicle is it? Let me try the other plate the other way because this isn't long enough for a VIN. So stand by one, let me run it several ways.
Henry going 1087 with the 927S on Harriet and Palm.
San Dimas 81 King 1 code 6 on Cypress for the 927H.
Counties and Station 2 surrounded by St. Cliff area for 15 families, code 4. Copy, going 97, route for 9 suspects. On code 1, please.
Harrison Palm, read the 927S.
Affirm, go ahead. Palm Basin Station 267, advising code 4, 10th West, rear 449 suspect detaining and ascertaining code 4.
Eagle 15297, waiting for additional. Family on Lock Lamont, wearing a black shirt, red flashlight, got into a gray vehicle, a gray van, headed eastbound.
Find Adam 452, Arizona.
Nora X-ray Frank 99.
Word, Arizona plate returns no wants locally or in CIC, no warrant. Registration is current on an 08 Lexus to Robert Bebensack out of Peoria.
216 Henry Handle, Tetra 216 Sam Nanoch Way, 7316 Compton Avenue, Superior. Male Hispanic, 20 to 30, locks self in the restroom and is yelling, "I have a gun and I'm going to kill myself." Unknown clothing description, only person in single restroom, loud banging heard, tech 350.
4, Sun Mill Hispanic 10, throwing rocks, running in the middle of the street. Hit sister in the head with rock, tag 281.
Henry, advising code 4937S, Harrison Palm, stream party, PATL code 4. 3 Edward, Arizona plate, no one's locally or in CIC, no warrant. Registration is current. 2021 Kia to Gerardo Valencia out of Fort Mojave.
Station 167 is facing code 4 for 15 family at 220th Street, code 4.
Male, HY 17 and 14 at 4435 Fawson Avenue. Forming states there's a male laying in the alley with a head wound, NFD check 58.
San Dimas Units 81 King 1 advising code 4 Rhea then 927H on Cypress. No EV of emergencies, no flag down, it's code 4.
Pseudo Frank code 6 on Atlantic 293.5.
Advising code 4, they're detaining one on King code 6275 Atlantic. G16 Sam code 6 on its way.
101 Village Court at Popeyes. Fire request deputies Rhea, female 49, hearing voices, off meds, standing in front of location, NFD, tag is 161.
and Henry code 6 on its way.
Dimas 86, Franklin, code 6, rated the 918 on Village Court. San Dimas 87, also code 6. San Dimas 81, King 1, also code 6, rated the 98.
King 97, 37735, Bristol Court, 415 family.
Lakewood 132, Adam, you have the handle 132, Tom 1, the assist, 415 business, 925T, 11501 Carson Street, Jack in the Box. Male black adult wearing black shirt tried to climb into drive-through window, now hitting customers' vehicles with his fist, unknown weapons. Tag is 309.
Copy 110 southbound, just north of the Sunset Boulevard exit for that TC. Confirm is fire already en route. And what are the injuries?
Assaulted informant's brother. Tag is 303. Lakewood unit to respond in 3 or less. Identify. Lakewood 132 Tom 1 Early's into respond code 3. 132 Tom 1 Early. Lakewood 132 Adam in 1 respond code 3. 132 Adam. Attention San Dimas units, code 3 response needed, 909T, 909S, Covina Boulevard, cross of Valley Center Avenue in San Dimas. Covina Boulevard, cross of Valley Center Avenue in San Dimas. Female white, 40 to 50, wearing black shirt, blue jeans, appears 11550. Took ornament off a tree and threw it in the street, now walking in the intersection and standing in front of the vehicle. San Dimas tag 162. San Dimas unit to respond in 1 or less. Identify. Frank in 3, any unit and less? Frank, respond code 3, 86 Frank. Miss 87, also respond code 3 in tandem with 86 Frank, 87. Lakewood units responding to the 415, 417A. Update on your call. One DP wearing orange shirt, black sweater. Another DP wearing all black. Units, the Ray of the 417A. One of the DPs is going to have a 417 in their waistband. Sandy Miss 86 Frank, code 6 for the 909T on Covina and Valley Senate. Sandy Miss 87, also code 6 for the 909T on Covina.
Pad, take 170 unit, we're last. 93 boy in 2. 93 Henry in 1. Any closer units? Anyone King 1 also in 1.
Second unit to start responding 2 or less. 48 King 2 and 2 respond code 3, 48 King 2. Confirm further on that 27835 couples in the garage.
Vehicle is blocking lane CHP and 902R en route. Tag is 294.
Nearing 97 901 C, King and Sunset.
Lakewood 132, Adam, code 6, Ray of the 415 on Alberta.
917. 91 King 197 and 1T King and Sunset.
You're handling it to assist 927H, possible to 11 just occurred. 7810 Telegraph Road at Travelodge. Male stated he got robbed near Loke. Line released, unable to call back. Ray call came in on business line. NFD, tag 323. Eastern unit for the assist. Century units 216 Henry's basing code 4 Rhea, the 902A on Compton. Again, it's going to be code 4 Rhea, that 902A. Edward 2, did you copy the code 4? Henry 918, Edward 2. Century 216 Henry, would you still like a Met unit to respond out for that 902A on Compton? And 10 for Henry 918 Edward 2, that's going to be affirmative, sir. You could still respond, however, non-code. They're detaining now. 10-4. Henry 918 Edward 2, shutting down code. King 2, code 6 through the 273 5, waiting for additional and an update on the call. DP's in front of location.
273.5 now, 16620 Cornuda Avenue in Bellflower, unit number 3. 16620 Cornuda Avenue in Bellflower. 13-year-old called and stated father, male black adult, hit mother and pushed him. 2 babies also in the house. Liquid tag 312. Liquid unit to respond, code 3 and 1 or less identify. Liquid unit advising in 3, 1037. Liquid 133 in 3, respond code 3, 133. Additional liquid unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less. 136 Adam and 4, respond code 3, 136 Adam.
Shot on the assist 273A, 3127, 133rd Street. Informant states her daughter called saying dad pushed her and she hit her head on the floor. DP also kicked her. 10 years old, unknown DP description, it's tag 264.
Responding to the 273.5 now. update on the call. Mother got on the phone and said he is trying to take my phone and line disconnected. Temple 50 Sam, code 1, 5 Sam, 50 Sam. 50 Sam, 50 Lincoln is requesting you to respond code 3 to the City Hall, Rhea and Co-op, with a deputy 50 Sam. And that's going to be for 53 Lincoln. And 50 Sam copies.
53 Lincoln just requested a SAM unit. The only unit authorized code 3 is going to be 50 SAM. City Hall, correct. Lincoln, did you want that unit code? 53 Adam per 53 Lincoln, respond code 3.
Again, if anyone here moves in code 4, 911 TM Sunset, code 4. 69370, Tom Telegraph.
Update Station 263 King, raising code for 415 family, code 4. $133, do you have traffic for SCC? 133? You're covered by your background, but I can hear you. Any area dispatch 14 Lakewood 273.5 in Bellflower.
Responding code to the City Hall in Rosemead, you can shut down your code 3. Again, any further units responding code 3 to the City Hall, you can shut down your code 3, with the exception of 50 Sam. And 50 Sam still responding, ETA 5 minutes.
Unit 3. 13-year-old called stating father, male black adult hit mother. 2 babies are also in the house. Informant, standby. Continuing, the DP was last seen in a black Dodge Ram, unknown direction. Tag 312. Cornuda, Charles, Ocean, Robert, Nora Union, Tom Adams.
Good morning.
Aero switching out tag.
King 2, you have the handle 46, Tom 1, you have the assist on a 923, 13845 Light Street in Whittier, request of gun, again 13845 Light Street, 3 gunshots heard, nothing seen, only heard, 1 call received, it's check 275.
Lincoln, can you advise status?
Yeah, I copy you, line and clear. You too, sir.
Sam, code 6.
Bottom handle 132 David assist 488JO 5951 Delamo Boulevard at Ralph. Male white adult, blue shirt, stole items from inside location, left on foot unknown direction, tag 313.
50 Sam, when you can you advise status? Copy, walking up right now.
Sounder 2735.
Good unit 6 Roger, revising code 4, we have the 415 family house, shooting further, it's code 4.
Around the house, 30 ago. No agate. The door, tag is 374. Car station 167 Adam, one advising code 4909T, vehicle off track, code 4. 7 handle 86 assist 2735JO 20602 Arrow Highway Unit 10. Husband male Hispanic 32 hit informant during an argument. DP inside location, informant is outside. DP wearing all gray, no weapons. Informant disconnected, Spanish speaker, tag 164.
Temple Units 57 Frank advising code 4, Rhea, the unco-op at City Hall. DPs are leaving the location. It's code 4. Frequencies are clear.
Code 6 are the 923s. And North units further on that possible course of an 18 on Imperial. Plate in the call 46610 Edward Force coming back. Clear and current 94 Chevy. RO's address is on Fairford Avenue in Norwalk.
Revising code 49278 Telegraph, utility suspect or victim, code 4.
6 Tom 1, code 6 for the 923.
Flight 32, 97273, I'm on 33rd.
Good evening.
133 Talman Assist, 594JO 911A, 8730 Artesia, male Hispanic 22, black shirt, using crutches to hit informant's vehicle. Unknown if DP still outside, tag is 315.
Nano 14126 Enola, frequencies are clear. NORAD units further on that Postal 417 was last seen westbound on Imperial 2 ago.
King 197, 927B at 521 Woodington. Answer going 97 Arrow Highway. 26350.
NORAD units 48 continues voicing code for the 923 swings. You have 923, so it's code 4.
Handle, any unit to assist, 415 business, 602, 2038 West Avenue I, Ida at a hotel. DP is a male black adult, blue shirt, black pants. Does not have room at location. Now being aggressive with staff, tag 383. Is there a unit to take the assist? The name is 87 Adam Handle, 927H, 19523, Cypress Street, Unit B Boy, NOAC, and static on callback, tag 163. 110 King 1 making entry possible, 927B at 521 Woodington.
One is going to be code 9 behind a 417 suspect. We're going to be at stop at Foster and Fairford.
Copy Foster and Fairford. Was there a unit to start responding, one or less?
Are clear.
Avenue across of Somerset. Informant's brother arguing with family. Took out a rifle. DP is inside house. Informant no longer has OBS on the DP. Informant outside with family. Tag 298.
Chevy, license plate 4610, Edward 4. Unknown how many occupants at the time.
Copy. The occupants Elmcroft and Foster, 46610, Edward 4.
Alper hit 2025 BMW M3 4-door, green in color. 9 Paul 192, southbound Hawthorne from PB Drive North, tag 103. Dispatch 7 Lamita 503.
From Ratliff.
Copy southbound. Out. Sam unit, you're
40 Sam in about 30.
Copy 40 Sam in 3. For units, it does O on that plate has a 103 Fairford. Again, 13. One you're updated 1020.
3103 Fairford. We're continuing. Southbound. From the north.
There's one facing southbound. Confirm the 1020.
Southbound Hawthorne Boulevard from Palos Verdes Drive North, and it's going to be a green BMW 4-door 2025.
From Adori.
And again, units come in off of the door.
Is open. Going to be in the between the door and the vehicle.
Conditions on Alberta for a 417A call.
Was there a unit of traffic north?
Copy code 4, Alberta is for a 417A, GPA UTL code 4. Conditions on the 2735 Cornuda.
Was there a unit to block off traffic northbound on Foster?
Conditions, Cornuda. Lakewood Station 136 on everything, code 4, Cornuda 2735. No crime, code 4.
Residents. Keep an eye out.
Your updated ETA?
Less than 1 now.
Copy less than 1.
You're in dispatch hall South Line 923 is in here in dispatch hall South Line.
We have 4 units 97, we have less lethal, we're going to start conducting call-outs.
4 units 97, have less lethal, conducting call-outs.
110 Adam handle, any unit to assist, 927C, possible 902A, 44126, 3rd Street East, across the division, and J. John. Has been texting informant that he wants the 902A. Doesn't receive property from informant. Last message was at 2209. DP does not own firearms, unknown diagnosis, C tags 166 and 339. Tag is 390. Is there a unit for the assist?
Westbound Foster. Block northbound traffic. We're getting vehicles coming through. The line of crossfire. Contact with the suspect.
Making contact with the suspect.
40 Sam,
40 Sam is code 6.
Thomas code 6, Reading 417, waiting additional.
Northbound on Fairport. There. Block on northbound traffic. For crossfire. We got a sufficient unit. Any further code 3.
Sufficient unit. And doing additional callouts. And again, for all units, there's sufficient units, 1022, any further code 3s. Again, 1022, any further code 3s.
one additional watch.
Frank code 6, 417. Officer 111, your radio cut out. Eleven 97, 14 minutes West Avenue I. Standing with you to station 87, it was in code 4, Arrow 2735, detaining ascertaining code 4.
Give me additional occupant into custody. Occupants are detained to check and call outs.
Go traffic.
50 Sam is code 6417.
Ground confirm, check on Arrow, Rhea, GSV. For any air in dispatch 12 South Delay, Rhea 245 GSV, any air in dispatch 12 South Delay.
Once advising code 4, vehicle check is clear and they're detaining us at this time again. On clear 20. 132, someone advising code 4 on Carson, it's code 4.
Sir, just confirm conscious and breathing, please. Affirm, sir. Just confirm the patient's conscious and breathing, please. Stanford, thank you. All units hold the air for a fire unless emergency. To our 20602 Arrow Highway, frequencies are clear.
Send 1, please send 9.
214 Henry, code 6415, fight San Pedro.
The handle 415, the only possible 242 report, 1263 96th Street. Former states her mom and sister. Sure and kicked her out of the residence, informant on co-op, screaming heard in background, tag 267.
We're going to go ahead to the Florida VIN.
For ready.
Roger, opportunity, one people.
Dispatch, go.
911's going to be at a T-stop of a 1029 Victor. We're going to be at George Burns Road. We're on Hamel and George Burns Road.
St. Victor, George.
Facing Northern B units code.
St. Victor, suspect George Burns, Hamel Road, facing North Unit 1. A sergeant to respond.
ID Sam, it's from the station.
Exit location is George Burns and Hamel facing north. Occupant?
Hang on a second. SEC is going to be occupied times 1. The license plate is 9 Tom Adam Paul 125.
9 Tom Adam Paul 125. Victor, 2024 Ford, brown in color. Halloween of this year. The investigation.
The vehicle is going to be a Kia Sonata. It's not going to be matching the plate to the Cincinnati Vicky. We have several units, 97 are going to be conducting call-outs.
I copy. Plate 9 Tom Adam Paul 125. West Hollywood 98 Adam, confirm that plate 9 Tom Adam Paul 125.
That's affirmed, ma'am.
10-4.
Deputies making call outs. DP out of the vehicle.
DP out of the vehicle.
The handle 212 Frank, 212 Henry, when you have the assist on a 417, 10908 Lewis Road, and Linwood, again 10908 Lewis Road. Informant city male sitting at the all wearing a white shirt brandished a silver 417. CP was last seen in the east-west alley north of Imperial Highway west of Lewis Road. Informant no longer has an opposite tech 360.
Freeway in Carson. 2 vehicle TC possibly ejected from the vehicle. Tag is 216, unit 1. 164, you have the code 3164. Second unit. 168, you have the secondary 168. 164 and 168, code 3.
Copy southbound Western Avenue approaching PV. Peninsula.
It's up Lewis Road, 0908 Lewis Road. Informant seated in a white shirt. West Imperial, west of Lewis. Informant no longer has an opposite 360. Arrow?
Is there a SAM unit?
170 SAM in 1.
170 SAM in 1.
Hey, the vehicle just passed the red light. Okay, Air 24 still has it. We're southbound Western past Caddington Drive. Still going to be in the number 1 lane.
Are you in pursuit or code 9?
No, the red light at Caddington.
You in pursuit or code 9?
Hey ma'am, it's going to be code 9. The vehicle is approximately driving 80 miles per hour. We're in 1022 it. Okay. Guys, Air 24's got the car. It's still southbound Western. We're going to be through Cap.
1022 for the watch commander, 1022 all involvement with, for the watch commander. You can go in surveillance mode, everybody else needs a 1022.
From Western in the number 1 lane. About 50 miles an hour, no traffic.
Radio cutout, LA copied King Mary Henry. Can you re-advise it, Vin?
Lane, about 50 miles an hour, no traffic.
Are you in communication with CHP?
We're not communicating with CHP yet. Still continuing eastbound on 1st through Bandini. Once it gets on the freeway here, I'll get on with CHP. From 1st, the number 2 lane, about 60 miles an hour, no traffic.
It's going to be 9 Tom Adam Paul 125, returning current with the RO of Jacob Jang with an address out of Brea. 91 Adam. It's still returning with that same plate that you ran earlier, 9 Tom Adam Paul 125. That DMV's returning to a Hyundai. The SBS, the stolen vehicle system, returning to a Ford. It still has, they both, for some reason, have the same plate, but different bits.
Your 24 is on with CHP. We'll communicate with them and you can go ahead and drop the patch.
Channel clear at 2309 and Lomita units, the 1020 Victor 9 Paul 19205, 225 BMW M3 4-door, green in color, male white, 30 to 40, 180 to 190 pounds, 5'10 to 6 foot, black basketball hat, button up, Pendleton jeans, white shoes, binder in his left arm, was taken on 12-3.
That part, we're going to be on the way just we have sufficient
Sufficient units are code 6. Just confirming a SAM unit is code 6 or en route. Century SAM unit to start responding.
216 SAM en route.
Copy 216 SAM is en route, and I copy detaining the 417 suspect at gunpoint, Imperial, west of Alexandra. What's your direction that you're facing?
You guys are going to be pointing north, ma'am. We have currently the suspect proned out. It's current compliant.
10 for suspect is proned out, currently compliant, again facing northbound Imperial, west of Alexandra.
NSC, you have Air 21 on the frequency and overhead.
Arrows on the frequency and overhead.
If I can get a unit to start blocking off eastbound traffic on Bullis and Imperial.
Was there a unit?
14 Henry, Ross.
Copy 214 Henry.
3 Frank 1 is 97, blocking eastbound traffic on Bullis and Imperial.
213 Frank 1 is 97, blocking traffic.
73 David advising code 4 Reyes 510 on Hawthorne and Crest. Code 4. And correction, that was Lomita 171 advising code 4 Reyes 510.
Making an approach on the suspect.
I will be taking one at staying further. Think you can go to dispatch.
Century units 212 Kings advising code 4 Reyes, this 417 suspect detention at gunpoint. They're going to be detaining one and ascertaining further. Passenger channel clear, 2312 hours.
George 34, boy. George 34, boy, information only. There's going to be a pressure washer crew in stairwell number 1 from plaza level to the 4th floor.
Lakewood units, code 3 response needed, 415 fight, 415 neighbor, 8744 Walnut Street in Bellflower, 8744 Walnut Street in Bellflower. Male Hispanic 30s wearing black shirt, fighting with informant's nephew in yard, no weapons. Tag is 320, Norwalk, correction. Lakewood unit to respond in 1 or less. Lakewood 133 in 2, respond code 3, 133. Additional Lakewood unit to respond code 3 Rayo 415 fight in 3 or less. (133) Tom 1 and 2 respond code 3 (133) Tom 1.
35. Control, please.
Wood 133, 1097 is a 415 fight on Walnut.